snakes.
Let me get this connector off of here first.
Drop this off to your right so we're not getting all tangled again. Yeah, there's fine. And the probe, maybe drop it as high as you can up there. And by drop, I mean gently place down, of course. With the bars where it is, are you going to be able to get Herc into a position to put this staple plate down?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty far off. Come on.
Yeah, you can leave it there.
Just let it go.
Great. While we're sitting, let's get that piece off the porch.
The black one?
Yeah.
Sticks past the porch. Yeah.
Tombstone?
The tombstone. So that's what we're going to try and use to give us some support on that slope.
I can rack into. I'm racked all the way.
Yeah. Come back it. Yeah.
Judging from how the bar's legs were, this might be hard to push into the side of the hill.
All right.
Fly up there. So this looks a little hard to try and push it into. I don't know if it would push in there.
Sorry, I didn't see that. Did you?
Sorry, this looks like it's pretty hard. We might not be able to push it
Yeah.
in there. We might be able to push it in over on this side.
Yeah.
Let's just try those two areas and see where this will stick in, and whichever side it does, that's what we'll use. So yeah, you could try right in there.
Roger.
Too close?
Yeah, might be. Could try to. What are we doing here?
You're just going to shove me off the side of this.
Yeah.
Right, give it a shot. What about down? 'Cause I think it's just going to be harder and harder as you like push in there, right?
All right.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Stop. Bend it back.
Oh, bend in half. Shoulder up. It's a little firm. I'd say it's hard.
That's going to make it difficult.
Sorry. I don't mean to laugh, but that was pretty funny. Oh,
Yeah,
man. This is going pear-shaped.
I'd say that's hard.
We have the little...
see. It's going to be...
Yeah, that's just fully bending it. All right.
Oh, almost bent it back. Yeah. Should have gone for the short spike version.
Yeah. I don't know. I think the other spot that we were talking about over here is going to be just as...
I'm wondering if we should put it like more straight up and down, because like it seems like going in, like it's going to just get even harder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Come down on it.
Yeah.
That leg is a little wobbly now.
Okay, I think we should reposition. How many bars have just punished me in my life? Bring up another one. Get off.
Let's try where the lasers are now.
Okay.
That area instead.
Here you go, Dan. Sorry.
You mean it's just all about to turn around? So.
Yeah, he'll come in and just like,
yeah,
done.
Yeah, so maybe like kind of just below where your lasers are, try and stab it in there, and then we'll get the butt of the bars kind of against it.
Yeah.
It's steep though.
Oh yeah,
that's...
and hard. There's
not easy.
No give to it. There's no give to any of that, like when I land.
You show me your light bar?
Yeah, here, do you want me to get you away again? Sorry, I keep pulling you back in.
Yeah. Right.
Maybe just the other single spikes, right? I don't know. Are those just tie wrapped? We could probably pull those out of there if they're just tie wrapped. Go for the short spikes.
Porch light? Yeah.
You know what I mean? If they're just tie wrapped on there,
yeah,
get rid of them. Not helping. What do you think?
I'll allow it.
You'll.
Well, we're here.
You could try it, but
I don't know. I'm skeptical.
Yeah. Well, once we mangle them up some more, then we'll pull them up.
Okay.
But try more, not so straight into the hill.
Yeah, I hear you.
Absolutely nothing. Nothing to see here.
Oh man. Can't get there. What a... That's pretty hard. I don't know what I'm doing. Dave, can you zoom on Herc for us, please? All right, that's good.
Call check.
Copy.
Awesome, thank you.
You're welcome.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
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 Howdy.
Check, check.
Yep.
Copy.
Here, yeah.
Gotcha.
How's our audio today?
Get over here.
I can barely hear you.
Yeah, Rennie, you're quiet.
Check, 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 check.
A little better.
Check, check.
All right.
We have a difficult task ahead of us.
Yeah.
We're going to try and set up some kind of shelf or
Yeah, we've been watching. I'm still have tears in my eyes from the mess hall. What do you think about taking the banana-shaped threaded rod off of here?
Sorry, the what?
Bent one,
The
bent rod. Why
There's
are you
a-
doing that?
Oh yeah, yeah, you can rip that off. You can rip both of them off if it makes it easier to stab into the hillside. I don't know quite how they're, it just looks like they're tie wrapped on.
Can you zoom in there, Megan?
Sure. Zooming in.
They might be going in.
Yeah, zip tied and
Tape.
that's just regular tape. It has it's at the
Might be challenging to get them off, but I think if we remove those, we might have more of a chance.
Yeah, yeah. 'cause-
Obviously, the long threaded rod didn't work.
No, it's just bent in. The hillside is quite hard.
It
So,
appears to be quite hard.
so there's also, if we look on the porch, there might be some other, there's like a single spike or two that we could use, but
I
let's,
believe it to be also 3/8.
yeah, I think you're right. So let's try and rip this off and see if we can make ourselves a spot here.
Copy that. Okay, Megan, you can zoom out.
Zooming out.
There's probably zero chance of getting eye
That's-
function out.
This spike looks like it's a, I think what's bent here is 1/4 inch and
I think it's 3/8. And I've got this thing all. Works perfectly. Is there a chance of getting Mongo out? And once you get Mongo out and pin that thing,
all right. Nope. Not gonna happen.
if you if you do that again where you were hitting, and then bring the shoulder to the right a little bit, be ready for a left command if it keeps going. Yeah, that's good. Keep easing her out there. See if I can give you some more light. Yeah.
Can I use brow?
Sure. Actually, now that you've got it out, let me just hand it to you. If you rotate and open your jaw and grab that banana-shaped threaded rod there, you have to rotate to, there you go.
There you go.
Got her?
pull right through.
Nice.
One tie wrap can ruin your whole day.
There you go.
Nice, nice work.
Put it in the box.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
Hopefully that won't wind up down the hill. Okay. Open. Save that for later. I'll have to rotate a little to match my bad grab there. Better?
Yeah.
This one's being a little more pesky.
Oh,
Okay.
That'll work.
nice.
So we can it's 5 o'clock somewhere. So plant anywhere, yeah? Did you have any particular place in mind?
Here, let me, if you kind of sweep your arm out to the right, so the vent is up that way.
Roger.
So if we can get some kind of shelf here, maybe kind of straddling this area, or, you know, this kind of looks softer than most areas.
So basically anywhere I can stick this thing.
Yeah, I think kind of up here is going to be our best bet, because I don't think we're going to get these threaded rod in very far. We just don't want to be close to this, because it's shimmering and we won't be able to put the instrument there.
Roger. So like here somewhere?
Yeah, but you want it rotated the other way.
I do.
Rotate 90.
Why is that? Oh, I see what your plan is.
Yeah, we'll rest the side of the bars up against it,
So anywhere I can get it, basically.
basically.
Roger that. How long do you think it'll be before I taco the 1/2 inch? Appears to be quite hard.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we're going to stab into there. I think we have to pretty much find a straddle point, or We're hooped. Yeah, kind of like that. Not going in at all.
Negatory.
That would be a good spot.
What the heck did I just do? Press the button here.
Oh, it looks like they twisted a little.
Yeah, it did bend already.
Yep. Ah. You want to move Mongo a little bit?
Out of the way.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering, I don't think that's going to go in anywhere. I'm wondering if we can lay, you know, these instruments have the four legs coming off the bottom. I'm wondering if we lay it on its side, kind of across here, and have the legs pointing downhill, that they might kind of hit some of these rock formations and stop the whole thing from sliding. Do you know what I mean?
They might, yeah.
I feel like that's kind of our best hope.
I do. Okay, you can open. The carnage. Seems soft there, but I think I'll be, just try one more poke here.
Yep.
Can you retract the porch a little, Mike? Just a little.
Yeah. It looks like I'm pulling towards you.
I think the porch is kind of resting on the
Yeah, the porch is the
both sides,
landing.
so that doesn't look very.
Oh yeah, that's in there good now. Here's the arm as a hammer. Okay, I give up.
Okay, so you kind of get what I mean. If we see this, if you see the ridge kind of right above the lasers here, we'll We'll put it on its side, kind of running this way,
Copy that.
with the legs pointing down the ridge, and hope that they are able to stop this thing from sliding down. But again, we will stay away from this area as best we can.
Roger. I have to complete a manipulator repair here.
You need a light?
Nope.
No.
The thingy is actually functional. It helps hold it there. These are so yesterday, aren't they? Or
No, we have some from today. I think that's all
I'm
you
gonna take those over there.
see
Huh.
as well.
Might refer to them later, but okay.
Is it in our starboard box?
What's that?
Do we have the bars on us, or is it down
No.
below?
No, it's down
You will see.
to your left. So fly out of here and get a good look at the area.
Mike, you
There is
want to
a
retract the
camera
torch
behind
and then
us.
you can stow.
There's some
That's
larval
good.
tube trap samplers and a camera behind us, so just get a good look at the whole area,
You
kind
can
of back to your left.
put Mongo down a little bit too. That's good. Good, good. Swing him to your left. Swing Mongo. Yeah, there you go. That's good. Yeah, go ahead and swing all the way to the left. Good, good. Thank you. And you can fix Herc brow. So there's the cable.
Ours is kind of laying on the cable.
And I see it
There's
there.
its
And
temperature probe. But I'd say get a whole look of your area just so we don't ever bump into the camera.
where's the camera from here?
Pretty much straight behind you, I think.
Is that it in starboard cam?
That's it in the starboard buck cam, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to see it. I'll stay away from it.
Okay.
I can see there, and we have a beautiful view in Argus, so if I land westish, I should be okay, right? Obviously, they've been here before.
Yeah, land kind of over left a bit more, and you should be fine.
I can see where the guys landed last time.
Okay, great.
Can you move the mouse on the sonar? Because it looks like a little blob
What's that?
to me. Can't hear you, what?
Yeah, I just want the mouse off of the...
Yeah, it's also at
cursor.
10-meter divisions. Do you guys...
You
Yeah.
can fix it if you want. I'm not sure why that's...
I just couldn't tell if it was feedback or something.
Go ahead and put the porch out, Mike.
All the way?
Sure. I've got a nice little landing shelf here from previous encounters.
We'll get the temperature probe safely on the porch.
Yeah.
Before we were kind of putting the nozzle tip on the yellow strap for a bit of cushioning.
I was thinking about handing it to Mongo, but you just put the whole mess on the porch, did you?
We did.
Roger. Oh, so is there. Taking a set.
Careful with that tip. Nice. So we were trying to, you can't see it now, but there's a spine on the top of the bars, and that's where we were trying to grab before. But I think it's better to get your hand in from maybe in between the legs and grab this bar here. And then,
Yeah, copy.
and then we can kind of set it on that shelf and pull the hand away. Try and clear that black cable, and we'll just leave it down here for the connector.
I kind of want to take it with me.
Okay.
So I otherwise going to do that. Just fall down the hill. Is there a cover on it? It's open.
It's open.
Roger. Oh, I should have got bars first.
This wire seems to have a lot of memory.
Yeah, that's probably part of the issue as well.
So legs can really be grabbed anywhere but closer to the body of the instrument better. And just think about how we want to lay it. And so that will
Thinking about that, all right. See if I can pick it up like this. So the probe
the candy
it's
cane,
gonna go
yeah, is going to go like away
uphill?
from us, uphill. So
Roger.
keep it on the right side.
On the right side.
Yeah, because the black cable is going to come back down this hill for a plug-in.
sound good.
Yeah, I like the way you're gonna try and grab it there. I like that.
I was gonna try and put the feet so they're a blind grab here.
Nice.
Gonna use the feet as a stopper.
So yeah, Josh, we're gonna lay it on its side, kind of like this, and hope the feet stop it from sliding down.
He's not on comms, just so you know.
Thought I might be yelling loud enough for him to hear me. There's some rocks Steve's gonna want.
Yeah, we like to get rocks. Well, my idea is to kind of plan it like this.
That's right. That's
So the
exactly what I want. Yeah.
feet are stoppers.
Yeah.
Roger. Okay. I gotta rest it here on the porch because the too heavy for the wrist.
Just be mindful of the probe tip. I can kind of see it right there. It looks like it's about to get a little squashed by the ROV temp probe.
Yeah, Raj. The temp probe's just kind of flopping around in there.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go. No, I'm good. Yeah, we'll go land here and then I'm having fun, Josh. And I'll have to land right on that little vent. So, sorry, show me where the probe's going again.
The probe is going up this, so if you want to fly up and see, that's, yeah. There we go.
You have it all reamed out, do you?
That's a ripper.
Right in that.
We haven't stuck anything in it yet. We're just getting the bars in position. We know it's going to be hot enough, but we haven't.
So the probe's going to go up in here somewhere.
Yeah, but we'll once we get this bars into the position, we'll go get the temperature probe. We'll take a gas tight kind of.
Roger. I got to get rid of those bars before I have any fun, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Copy that.
Got to get the bars in a good position. Otherwise, there's no point in doing any of that. So yeah, I'm thinking the bars.
Place the bars on the side of this cliff.
Yes.
Roger.
You can see my transcribe right about
Yeah,
there.
that's what I'm thinking.
Excellent.
Pesky hose is drooping though, so see how we go here on the landing. Can you see with the bubble if I'm in on the porch or in on that instrument? What am I perched on?
I can't really tell. Looks like the porch.
Let's see if I can swing my tail around a little. Does appear to be the porch. I got the pesky wrist creep here.
You want bubble on it as well?
Sure.
Looking a little precarious, isn't it? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, just don't move any of the hoses. You guys have been here before already though, haven't you?
Yeah. It's always changing, right? I think we had more of a shelf the last time we deployed it here.
So one leg's kind of holding, the other one's not doing a lot. It's like barely sitting there. Need a freaking bean bag for it.
Not a bad idea.
Can you show me the porch now with down a little? I need to see that. I can't quite work out what's going on with that connector. I can grab it by the orange potted bit on the connector, can I? If I do a gentle grip force?
Yeah, do force 5 or 6 and you should be fine.
Force 5. Grip force 5 confirmed. So the connector is probably just going to slide down the hill, yeah?
Yep.
All right with that?
Yes. It's nice that we're kind of here to maybe
That's what I'm thinking.
catch the bars.
I'll just put the... I'm just going to drop it here, okay?
Yes.
You all right with that?
Yes.
Bit of vent fluid there.
Yeah.
Connector in the dirt. Usually I'd get run off for that.
Oak.
Okay. Get rid of this thing. That's hooked on that frickin' temp probe, isn't it?
Doesn't look like it. Seeing bubble, it's not.
Can you have a look in bubble? See if that thing's wrapped around the temp probe.
Oh,
Of course
back
it is.
there. I see what you're saying. Blame at the wand.
It's just around the ball, it looks like.
Just around the ball, so when we fly away, we take it with us and the
Yeah.
temp probe we're going.
Yeah, that.
If you lift it up a little bit, it should be fine.
Is it off there now?
Yes, it is off.
Okay. Maybe. And I grab this thing by the, right here, do I got it? Oh, I can grab it by the T-handle. I see it there. So chances of that staying there. Come on. Two burn bush parking. Or whatever he is.
Okay. Well, let's try and get this bars connected. This black cable has quite a bit of memory, so
Yeah, it does.
be a little careful about that. We got lots of room on the oily to bring it further up.
Yeah, Roger. See if I can get out of here and have a look. Not taking it with us.
Yeah.
Nice time.
You wanna, oh, don't
Oh.
do it. Huh?
All right.
You wanna retract the porch for a minute so I can have a look? I'm up above that camera, right? Well above it.
Yeah.
Roger, yeah, you can see it in starboard cam. There is a tower of some sort behind you in Herc, but
I think this is the definition of precarious.
Yeah,
yeah.
it sure is.
It's,
Good,
it's laying in there all right.
good shots.
Yeah. Last time you said there was more of a cliff, huh?
No, there was more of a shelf.
More of a shelf.
Now it's more of a cliff.
Now it's more of a cliff. I see. Wow.
And of course, the like one bit that, you know, is a bit of a saddle is spewing hot vent fluid.
Yep.
So you wanna connect it now, do you?
I want to connect it now.
Roger.
And of course, we don't have a Fletcher plate.
Don't need no Fletcher.
Great view.
So I'm just trying to decide where we're gonna do the cable thing. I guess we'll park back lower by the RIP thing.
Yeah.
I
Do you
should-
want to bring the...
Yeah, I want to bring the cable up now and
Okay.
park back in there where we were playing around when I first came in.
Yeah, I agree.
Uh,
You should be able to reach the...
it'd be nice to park below it so if it falls, it comes onto the porch, but I don't see any place to really park there. A little, well, I could, but it would be, I wonder if that would be better. I could get the cable up and park here, that way if it falls, it lands on us. But I don't know if that's better than just letting it fall.
I think it's better.
And we got the vent in our face. I
Yeah.
kind of like if we can get the cable up there and maybe it'll stay right where the, kind of where all that soft stuff is caved down. I don't know.
Everything's a bit of a maybe with this.
Totally.
Is that little sign shelf thing supposed to be a marker, or?
No, we were trying to use that and stab it into the
As a shelf.
hillside as
Yeah,
a shelf,
as a
but
shelf,
it's
yeah.
so it's just bending the threaded rod. It's not going
Okay.
anywhere.
So just leave it there as a marker, or?
Well, I'll pick it up before we go. But it could stay there. It's a kind of a nice marker.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
I forgot. I lost the plot, Michael. Is the porch still out or in?
It should be in.
Roger.
It's in. It's in. It's in.
Roger. Oh, there's no cap in this one either. So,
I don't know if you want to have this side
I do.
in Mongo.
I do,
or,
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have a lot of choice, do I?
No, not really.
Okay, let's get Mongo ready for, sorry, the 5
5
function ready for prime time.
Could also call it Magnum, right?
Or Magnum, yeah. Not to be confused with the Oceanarian Magnum.
You have a nickname for the 7?
Sometimes people call it the Craft.
Craft or Predator, just.
Yeah.
In the trades, it's the 5 and the 7. Get the 5 out. I'll grab it with the 7. And grip force. Grip force 5 is good for the rubber bit there, is it?
Yeah, you could grip it harder than that.
I can grab it here on the side if you. No cover on this guy either. Megan, you want to zoom in there for us?
Sure. Zooming in.
Oh, it's got a bit of stuff in there. Could shake that out.
Yeah.
It looks pretty clear though. There, nice.
You guys grease them or no? They're dry.
It's dry.
Roger. Okay, Megan, you can zoom back out, please. Thank you.
Sure. So there's 12 points in the connector?
What's that?
Yeah,
12
pins.
pins.
Yeah.
If one of the 12 didn't have a clean connection, would it cause a big problem?
It depends on the communication type or which pin it was. If it was a power pin, yes. You know, some of these connections are like a RS485 and only use a couple pins. Others use more.
Is there only one pin for power?
Usually.
Let's see. I don't want to do
Sometimes
this.
there's 4 even wired. This one would just
You want to bring Mongo's wrist to the right somewhere?
2.
We'll be able to see the pin there in the bottom. Yeah. Ah, run away. Just kept going. Sorry, just having a reality check there.
Little back.
Remember what I said yesterday about not including your view with the manipulator when you make a grab?
Yeah.
This is an example of fail. Okay, grab there. And go for jaw lock.
Jaw lock.
Roger.
Nice.
So go ahead and when I come up, we'll put the porch out.
You said put the porch out when you come up?
Yeah. Okay, you can put it out now, actually. Perfect. Thank you. Didn't want that to happen. I want to try and scoop the cable with the porch. It's not going to happen. You all right if we kind of land on it like that, or?
Sorry, on which part?
Well, we're kind of gonna
Oh,
push in. I won't push that hard. The oily should be able to take it. I like the service loop on the vehicle part.
That was weird.
What?
What was weird?
I was going up on the camera on Argus, and then, but for some reason it was going down.
Not
But
a lot of slack in that cable. There it goes.
Go ahead.
Can you bring Mongo to the left just a little bit? Sorry, the 5 function. That's going to take a while. Nope, nope. Never
Yeah.
mind. Do you have any shoulder left?
no, I didn't even move the shoulder.
Do you have any shoulder left?
No.
Roger. Want to zoom in just a bit for us, Megan, please?
Sure.
That's good there. Thank you. Look up there with bubble. See what you see.
Of course.
Yeah.
You might get a bit more if you go lower.
That's enough to get it and put it on the porch at least. Grip force. Grip force 9. Okay, Megan, you can zoom out a bit there. Yeah,
It's forward.
roger.
You go out.
Yeah, why don't you bring your wrist to the left?
More.
Yep. More.
No, like you need to. We're not straight.
I know.
Okay. Wrist left.
What's that temp probe on
That's
the-
good. Okay, bring it back in a little. And then that's good. If you give me just a bit of rotate counterclock. So we got to get our pins lined up here. It's kind of not an ideal. You can zoom in a little bit there if you want, Megan.
Sure.
See, we got it in bubble too. Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You need
Beauty.
to move out.
Out. Which way is out?
Outboard. Outboard.
Something like that.
Yep. Wow.
It's hard to get them to go sideways.
Yep.
Yeah. See, the Fletcher plate is just kind of bending.
Yeah. Oh, it's sliding in and out there.
Five.
You could,
Go up and you can push it.
yeah, if you tilt it all kind of up, then you could use an open jaw on either side of the rubber and just push it in.
Roger.
Try and get it in enough that it's going to stay, right?
Yeah, I'm all messed up now. Can you rotate just a bit on the bubble camera to show me both?
What'd you say? Rotate?
Yeah, to the right. That's good. You'll have to zoom out for me, Megan. I've lost the plot.
No worries. Zoom.
Every time I look at bubble, it goes just horribly pear-shaped. Okay. Bring your wrist to the left just a little bit, just before it touches the water mark. That's good. Okay, Megan, you can zoom in again.
Zooming in.
Yeah, that'll do it. Thank you. Really?
Nice.
Ooh, there it is. I was so close. Almost all the way back.
I think that's in, isn't
Can't
it?
see if the tines are gone. Are they?
What's that?
Can't see if the tines went, did they? Yellow
The jaws
flash.
were kind of in the way when I was
Okay,
in.
let
Might
him
be able
go.
to zoom and see it. Yeah, it looks in.
Think it's in, or does it need a love tap?
You can see the yellow is gone if we zoom.
Yeah, but they don't really come out until the last little bit either. So
Yeah, but the pin looks all the way in.
yeah, it does.
It's in.
Yeah.
All right, Shore, can you have systems power up the bars?
Oh man, Shore's watching this.
Again, you can zoom out there for us.
Zooming out.
And you can let go with the 5 function.
Full wide.
Shore says we saw everything.
Oof. Mom and Dad are gonna be home in 5 minutes.
You want to close the 5 function jaws and bring that wrist to the right off the cable again. And then
Just
bump.
get the 5 out of the way.
Yeah. Touch down on the shoulder,
Nope.
I think. Oh, sorry.
No.
Elbow.
I know what you meant, but I did it anyways.
That's good.
Oh.
Come back up a bit.
Uh,
Now you can bring your wrist to the left. There you go. Should clear there. That's good there. You can bring it back up above the porch there. I'm fine with that. That'll do for now. It's safe there. I know where it is. Are you talking to that thing yet?
Not quite yet, but let's just get this thing settled down somewhere. Not near that fluid. I think this is questionable spot for all this cable.
Because of the shimmery?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we got to bring these connectors back towards us.
Zoom in there, Megan, please.
Zooming in.
It's just that little vent there. You don't want them anywhere near there, do you?
Now you can kind of see there's more coming up from behind as well, and the black
Okay, zoom
cable's
out, Megan.
labeled over there.
Zooming out.
All this effort, I don't want to burn a cable.
So you want it over to the left where it's going to fall down the cliff. That's what you're saying. How about if I hook it on the leg?
Oh, that sounds like a real bad idea. too bad the...
How about lower down on the cliff, like where the black one is?
Yep. But there's definitely a risk of fall there too.
Yeah, well, I can try it here and see what happens.
As far as his powered on system says.
I'll never get out of here with it like that.
Is that camera powered on too?
The camera is powered on, yeah.
Okay, that would make sense. Those lights, the haunting lights in Argus.
Just watching.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Someone
I
else.
realized that earlier, and then
Oh, no, they shut off. There they go.
yeah.
Right when we were talking about them. Pretty
So we're
suspect.
we're pinching the oily against the hill, so I'm worried that when we back up here, it's...
Yeah, I'm worried the same thing. It's just gonna fall down.
I guess we could probe those areas and see just how hot they are. And
Let's see if I can get it to stay over here somewhere.
it's got lots of hooky bits on it.
It's kind of out of the venting there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good as we're gonna get it, I think.
Okay, see if we can get away without catastrophe. Oh, no, no. Calamity.
Not bad.
The tombstone saved us.
I did.
It's like a
Who
danger
knew?
sign.
Who knew?
All right, we're keeping it there, that's for sure.
Totally.
Careful, it's slippery here.
That looks like a work of art.
Yeah, I'm going to take a couple screenshots here.
It's a piece of work, all right.
All right, well, next thing will be trying to ream a hole and getting a good temperature that vent up there before taking a gas tight.
Roger. You want to peek at the vent there just to make sure we're clear of it, or are you happy with that?
Oh yeah, let's get a peek of the vent. Let's zoom in there.
You go ahead, Megan, zoom in.
Zooming in.
You can zoom out a bit there. Yeah, that's good. Looks like it's clear, right?
I think so.
At least from this angle.
Yeah.
Okay, Megan, you can go full wide there. Thanks.
Sure.
Looks like that's your parking spot. That little corner.
What's that?
Said it looks like that's your parking spot, that little corner there.
What little corner?
That little...
Are you talking about this?
Oh, yeah.
That's it. That's all you got to park on.
That's all we need.
Yep.
See what our toys are doing here. So we probably want to put the 5 function away because we're gonna go poke into the vent there. So
Let's just use. I don't think we'll need to ream this one, or that's what Shore is saying at least. So maybe we'll just try and poke the temperature probe right in there and see how deep it is.
copy that.
Thanks, Steve.
Hey, Steve. How's it going?
Hey, Steve. Morning or evening. I think auto XY will hold here.
Steve, what do you think about that bars position?
Oh, auto depth.
Yeah, Damien, do you have quick plot ready with the quick plot ready for the bars? We're not quite there yet.
I'm going to cover up your sonar over here.
I don't think I need it at the moment.
Okay. Clearing max temp.
Way easier to grab this thing when the porch is out. Okay, Michael, you can retract the porch there. Oops, sorry, wrong button. Hold on, let me give you a view there. Yep, that's good. Thank you. I wonder if I changed my mind. Actually, I did. You haven't put it back out. I'll use it to perch. That's good, thanks.
Steve, video is going to get you temperature on the stream feed here.
It's there now, so it's just in the sat feed 3. You can see it in the quad view.
It's in sat feed 3.
So you can see it in the quad view if you look at that.
You'll be able to see it in the quad view.
I'm gonna tilt up just a little on bubble for us.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't sure if you were talking on SPL there. Video.
No worries.
Just repeating.
It's all good.
Quick plot is ready.
Where's that little perch you were on about?
I think it might be too low. That could be it though. That's it. A little dark spot. You see?
Oh, yeah.
That might be the right height. Let's see. Wow, this is really impressive then.
It's really awesome.
It's not cool.
Yeah, doesn't look like it needs to be reamed at all.
No.
Looks like someone's perched there before. You can see a little porch spot there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come around here so we don't cook the bubble cam out. Cook some lights a little bit.
Okay, I am ready. This is data.
Mike, you want to turn off? Michael, you want to turn off the lasers, please? Unless there's any reason to have them on, they're not.
Wow,
Steve likes
this
lasers.
vent is crazy.
Oh yeah, you can have them on if Steve wants them on. I don't.
Do they want them on?
I like lasers too.
Oh, you're welcome, Steve. I'm happy to do that.
Turn it back on then.
Oh yeah, I can turn it back on.
I'm gonna cycle through real quick while you do that.
Yeah, sure. Good idea.
Wait, Nico.
Oh, someone messed with the preset.
Okay, Megan, you can zoom in there a little.
Zooming in.
That's good. I'll need bubble there, Mike, on the manipulator,
Copy.
just to make sure we're not putting the probe in the vent. I don't think we are, but
Oh, wrong button. Come on.
yeah, I need the bubble camera, bud.
Come on.
Says it's on in device console, Damien. Not sure why you're not seeing it in quick plot.
You have to
I
zoom
don't know
out.
if I'm able to get you.
Zoom out.
I am all the way out. Oh, I guess I wasn't.
Yeah, that's what I want to see. Just make sure we're not cooking the craft there.
I need a second, Damien.
Actually, you can look up, see, look up more, up. Okay, I think we're all right.
300 degrees.
So is there, you could
So
poke it in there pretty well?
I can poke it in more. Down a little more. Just give a little more. Yep, okay. Poking.
It's definitely hot enough. Getting 308.
As you can see, that's
Oh yeah, okay,
right,
so we can get the wand in there.
right down in there.
Okay, well, let's take a gas tight.
Yeah. Knew we didn't put Mongo away for a reason. Or did we? I forget. Okay, Megan, you can zoom out, please.
Zooming out.
If you want, you can use bubble and try and get the 5 function out and get it up there for prime time. Actually, I need it just a second to get
Sure.
the
Could you ask systems if
magnet.
the bar's drivers have been started? Because we are not seeing data coming through on quick plot.
Can you show me the magnet real quick? Cheers. Really? Wish this thing had a preset for that. Okay. It's all yours.
You want to mount the 5 function, right?
Yes, sir.
It sounds like it's a topology problem if you can't You can't see any data. Can you get shore to do it? Do the topology change?
So, remember how we did this last time? You have to bring the shoulder up. I think it's pressing down now. So will it stop halfway down? Or is it gonna give us grief? Yep, okay. Let me get in the neighborhood here. Stand by. You wanna, so you're all stopped with Mongo?
It kept going down.
What's that?
It keeps listing down.
That's all right. So I'll stop for a minute. I'm gonna stick the HD camera out.
Copy.
You just want to keep an eye on the tip of Mongo with the bubble camera. Make sure it doesn't drift into the Zeus camera. I'm gonna ask Megan to zoom. Yeah, so if it starts moving, let me know. Okay, Megan, can you zoom in a bit there for us?
Sure.
Thanks.
So yeah, looks like you have bars on
That's good. That's
port 10 there.
Yeah,
It
it keeps
should
listing
be on
down.
6. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, okay.
yeah. You're okay to bump it up. You'll have to zoom out just a bit, Megan. Okay.
Sure. Zoom it out.
Let's see if that does what we need. Really? Go ahead and full wide there for a second. Lost the plot again. Am I tucked up? Oh yeah, I am. Objects are longer than they appear. Okay, Megan, you can zoom in again.
Zooming in.
That's good. Hold what you got there. Cannot see. Can you show me now? Show me the vent with bubble cam.
Oh.
Down. Okay. So I think if I go in right there, I'm in. You guys happy with that?
Sorry, repeat.
So it's going to occlude the view of the tip with the instrument, but if you can see the tip of it there.
Yeah.
So if I just go right down like so, I think we're in. I can't verify for you though, other than what you can see in the two cameras there.
Okay.
Okay, Megan, go wide.
Going wide.
Can we get it like in any further? Like, can you push your arm forward and?
If I do, I go behind the vent. I can show you again.
Yeah, let's take one more look.
You want me to zoom in?
Yes, please. So you can see the tip of it there as I come out of the...
Yeah.
So if I go any further in, I'm afraid I'm past it. If I pull it back there, you can just see it.
Yeah.
So
okay.
It's just in the...
Yeah.
So what I'm basically doing is...
Just going down from there.
Going down from there and kind of resting the instrument there on the...
Okay.
On the rock.
All right.
Okay, Megan, full wide. Your mission with the 5 function, if you can, is to press that plunger.
Awesome. Okay.
You can do it. So you're definitely gonna bring the elbow up. And you're definitely gonna have to come down on the shoulder. You might have to keep giving it a love tap to keep it off the porch, but yep. I'm gonna say you're gonna wanna be way up on the elbow and then down on the shoulder. And come down there, see what happens. Yeah, I think you can get there from here.
I'm on the vent.
Yep, so swing right a bit. We're well in there, so all you gotta do is push the plunger forward. If you rotate your beak around, you can use your lower mandible to. So you wanna swing right now?
Come on. There you go.
He's got the red eye.
Nope.
You definitely got the reach you need. So you'll have to shoulder up because you're on the vent. You don't want to move the vehicle. Looks like you're going to have to elbow back down again. I didn't think Mongo had that kind of reach. Go ahead and bring the elbow in a bit.
And I am clear.
Yep. Turn your wrist so we can see the lower jaw. Other way. Yep. Somewhere in there. All right, reach out and touch it.
Nope. That's what I want. I want that motion, right?
Yeah, you can also use the jaw open to do it, but that ought to get you there.
Oh, I'm not even in the right plane.
Sure you are. Push some buttons, see what happens.
I don't know if I can reach it.
There you can.
Oop.
Bring the elbow up a touch as it drifts down. It's auto deploying for you.
I just can't reach it.
Yeah, just keep letting it drift down there while you're playing with it, and you can pop it when you get close enough.
That's it. Ready?
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, give a touch up on your elbow there. Oh, you got it.
Nice.
Ready? Just
Yeah, hold what you got.
Oh.
And look, it even stopped drifting for you. Beautiful job, Michael.
Hey, sure, I have a message for you. Shake and bake.
Shake and bake.
Is that good? Is it all the way in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say it's
Plunged.
So, Steve, temperature is coming.
it's now a bum.
Right now, I see from bars
Okay.
2.3 degrees
Can
Celsius.
you zoom in so we can see that the O-ring has moved and that we also
Roger.
can see the
You
probe
can pull
tip?
pull Mongo away. Retract the 5 function.
Do I have a sample number for this?
Auto drift.
Anybody in
Come
the
right
back
up on
row?
that shoulder now to keep it from drifting.
Probably label it the green and yellow cast height. I don't know.
You want to swing it left too while you
Sorry, I can't hear. Is there a sample number for this back row?
Swing your shoulder left.
It is all the way left. Oh, no, it's not.
Anybody back there?
You'll have to swing
Logger.
that wrist right before you bring it down.
Nav is asking you
I'll let
about
you use bubble for
sample
that.
number.
Thanks.
Megan,
Go
can
ahead,
you
Nav.
zoom in there for us?
Yeah,
Zooming in.
do you have a sample number you want me to just label this
That's good.
as? And-
Please put date and 01.
okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, you can see the O-ring is fully.
Nice.
I'll just slowly pull it out of the vent here.
Great.
Tucked right in with it, so.
Where's the probe tip? Oh, there it is.
It's gonna have a jaunty angle there. Okay, Megan, you can full wide, please. Thank you.
Going full wide.
Yay, the last gas tank.
Okay, I still.
I hear the bad rumor that some are more are coming out on the cable ship.
I believe that rumor is no longer relevant,
Oh, yeah.
because we'll be leaving Endeavour pretty soon, and that's where all the gas tights happen.
So this is the last one.
I believe so.
God, I'm going to miss these things.
I mean, the last one for this cruise.
You know, it's of all the vehicles I've deployed these things from, the sample box here on Herc is by far the easiest to get them in and out of.
I've seen those like plunger kind of mallets built into the claw.
Yeah.
Those are pretty nifty. Is that just a different claw, or is it a whole other part of the arm that you have to
No,
install?
we actually have one that goes on here, but we don't care for it because it's an external thing. We call it Tom Thumb.
So it gets in the way of other stuff, or?
It does, yeah. It's got hoses that run, and it
Oh.
severely limits our range of motion with the manipulator. Geez, I said it was easy to get in and out of here. I'm mangling it. It's that vent right there. I don't like putting the craft in it. Okay. I know what you're going to ask for next.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to reset your DVL right now. Just
Copy.
Yeah. Just to where we were. It just drifted while we were sitting here.
Roger.
So
It looks like the vents themselves
fancy.
are glowing.
That was not a very graceful exit there.
Yes.
Want to
Hi, Steve. I am up. Yeah.
bubble number 1, please?
I am getting, Steve, right now 2
Perfect,
degrees
thank you.
Celsius.
And tilt up just a bit for us.
Say again?
Tilt up just a bit on. Kind of reprogram it for right there.
Well,
It's for when the porch is out.
it's programmed for the small one.
It is. Should have a porch in and a porch out button.
Yeah, I
There's
think
enough
someone
buttons there.
messed with the presets.
No, Bob set them all.
Well, the
I don't know how to set them.
one that, or maybe it's accidental, but the one that goes to the craft reservoir doesn't show the whole craft reservoir.
So the trick with this one will be having the wand not fall out.
I think the trick will be to get the,
The cable up, and
yeah.
there's a few tricks to
Have the bars not fall off. Yeah.
Where you going, Herc? Yeah.
Of course.
You can, want to zoom in there a bit, Megan? That's good, thanks.
Nice job, Dan. It's good.
Okay, Megan, you can zoom out a bit, please.
Zooming out.
Thank you. Thinking about leapfrogging it.
Cowboy. Just kind of set it right in the.
That's what I'm thinking. Set it here and then fly up and grab it again.
Lower the risk of dragging it.
Yeah.
Yeah, seems better than flying. Do you think you can reach it from that side?
I don't know, I might fly it. Seems to be clear.
Remember to be careful with the tip.
Yeah, Roger. You want to zoom in there, Megan?
Zooming in.
That's good. Okay, zoom out. Thank you. All right. Here we go. Show me the instrument with bubble, if you can. Yeah, beauty. Let's see.
Can I breathe now?
I don't know. It must still be there.
It must still be there. I didn't see any tension on the...
Think I can reach our hole from there? That's it, there underneath the,
Oh, the laser?
It's there.
Yeah. I think you can reach it.
At least it looks like it's there.
just gonna try and swing around a little. Well, it was really tight before, so I think I'm gonna try it from here.
Now, how do we want to approach it? We're going to have to do the whole horizontal thing and then insert it straight down to a spot where it's not going to fall out.
Roger. I think it was really tight before with the other instrument.
Yeah.
but I was around quite a bit, so I'm just gonna reach out here and see how it looks.
Okay. Just
And
when you do it, go horizontal with the wand and keep it 2 feet above the orifice for
2 feet.
Like a slow warming of the temp one. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
If you don't think 2 feet's gonna reach, you can do a bit lower. But yeah, definitely keep it a bit more horizontal. Yeah. Yeah.
Pushing our luck. That look like 2 feet to you?
I think so.
All right, so happy to go into the plume here and start getting some numbers.
Yes.
Roger, here we go.
Damien, you'll be reading us
Yes.
temperatures.
Yeah, it's 12 degrees.
Okay, we're in. Under the black
30
smoke.
degrees.
All right, can you come slightly out a bit towards us? Just warm it up a bit slower than we're doing.
Roger. You can zoom in a bit there if you want, Megan.
Sure.
Yeah, that's good right there. Perfect, thank you.
200.
Oh,
What?
200.
You're dreaming. There's no way it's 200 up there.
This is what it shows here.
It lies.
don't go out. Go stay in at that
Roger.
point.
Roger.
Bad. Yeah,
We're
yeah.
committed. Copy, copy.
All right, just
Okay, it's 150.
keep it there for a couple minutes.
150.
Roger. As Tuco says, if you're gonna shoot, shoot. Don't talk about it.
Yeah, it's worse going from hot to cold. So
Roger.
Once
Sorry.
you're hot, you do not want to come out.
Roger.
Damien, temperature is holding around
It's
150.
150. It's stable. Yep.
That's incredible. It's 150 that high up.
That is incredible. It's a hot vent.
It must be.
This is like so much output.
It's constant.
We're gonna be here for a while, are we?
We're gonna hold there for another minute and a half.
Roger. Megan, full zoom.
Zooming in.
And then we'll keep it in
Full zoom.
the hot vent, but we'll go vertical and plunge it down in.
Roger.
Okay, it is rising slightly bit. It's about 160 right now.
So that, what do the scientists call that? Phase separation there? Looks like boiling water, but it's not. Or it looks like it's
Okay,
on
we are
fire.
175 now.
Can you see it on bubble there?
Get the laser.
Yeah, it looks like it's on fire.
Yeah, we are 175 still.
Roger.
There seems to be some,
Yeah, it's 175. Yeah.
doesn't seem that bad anymore. Yeah, we got some action on the brow.
Yeah.
But this is what I mean by maybe
Hey,
someone
Megan, you can zoom out a bit.
mess with the preset because it's not supposed to be there.
Yeah, Roger.
Yes, it's 175. It's steady.
That's good, Megan. Thank you.
Okay, another 20 seconds, and then we're going to lower it down just a few inches, maybe 4 or 5 inches,
Roger.
and do that for another minute or two. All right, you can go ahead and lower down
Lowering.
4 or 5 inches. But like I said, keep it right in the middle of that plume.
Say when.
Damien, temperature?
It's 200.
Okay, let's stay there.
Holding.
190. No, it's right now 220.
What do we get for max temp? Was 3 something?
Yeah, we got 308 or so. Like
Wow.
Yep.
I guess it's because of the volume. There's such a huge volume
so,
here,
yeah.
is why it's so hot, so
yeah,
high.
it's impressive.
It is.
I think that's why they call it Hot Herald.
Do they?
I think so.
Well,
Okay, it stays at 220.
Another 20 or 30 seconds, and then we'll pretty much do the same thing. I think at that point we might be actually ready to go right down into it.
copy that.
Okay, we are 225.
Go ahead and lower just another inch or two, and then we'll
Copy.
make our vertical change. Keep reading that temperature, Damien.
Yes, I'm looking here. It's the same 220.
It might be, Megan, you want to zoom in a bit there?
Actually, it dropped.
Okay, you want to push it back into the vent a little
It
more?
dropped 160, 150.
Let's get it back in.
Zoom out just a bit.
Watch your tip. Get it in.
Yes, yeah.
Think it's in there?
It's 150.
Think it's in there.
Okay, it dropped to 75.
Keep it in. I
There.
think we're kind of missing the...
It's in there.
Okay, it's up 220.
All right, keep it there.
Roger. What's the latency on the temperature that we're getting here? Is it instant or?
It's not instant. I don't know the latency. But
Oh, we reach 300.
What's the hottest one you guys have recorded of these bars, live bars?
I heard 320 at some point, but I don't know about more than that.
Is Harold the hottest?
I also don't know.
Okay, it is stabilizing, so it's right now pretty much flat.
I think 402 is Wikipedia.
Yeah, it's about maybe
Endeavor.
310.
Can you look
Okay,
down now?
we can,
Look down with bubble along the cable.
Say again?
Look
We
down
can-
with bubble. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Let's go ahead and go vertical and plunge it right down in.
Roger that.
Yeah, it is flat. About 310.
You want to go wide a little bit there for me, Megan, so I can see.
Sure.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. We are tight with that manipulator.
Very careful not to come out.
Roger.
Okay, it is pretty much flat. About 310, yeah.
In Lake Flynn.
All right, now we just have to kind of keep it in and vertical like this, but find a position in which we can let go.
Yeah, now's the tricky part. Okay, Megan, you can zoom back in.
Okay, so I got a
little
comment
bit for
from
me.
Marv. So he said that
That's
in
a
the
good
old
bet.
days it was 380.
380.
380. Wow. What do you get now?
310.
Ah,
We're not in the old days anymore.
apparently not.
Those are new days. Yeah.
I'm just gonna play with it a bit here, see if it's gonna.
Yeah, you've got the feel for it.
Yeah, it's pretty much flat.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get off of it, see what happens.
No.
Ooh.
That's it.
Temperature?
It's 310. It is flat. If I see some changes, I will guys tell you.
Okay, Megan, you can zoom out, please.
Let's check the
All
candy
right.
cane on the right side of the port.
It's
Clear
flat.
of it, yeah.
Now you just need to back away slowly and not touch anything.
Yeah, it's all in the exit strategy now. First it was all in the grab, now it's like getting out of here. Last time wasn't so graceful.
Okay, Steve, Marv, are you happy with this? They are happy. Let's get away safely.
Running
Marvin
away,
says, great job, guys.
running away safely. Well, if I can get out of here without snagging that thing, then I'm happy.
Yeah,
There we go.
not over until we're out of here.
Not over till it's over.
Wow.
Can't fall if you bury it.
Let's take one more look down at the bars.
Yeah, right. Let's get well away here and let the dust settle.
I just want to make sure that again, those cables aren't
I'm gonna
directly
retract the porch mic.
over that small shimmering fluid.
That is very impressive.
Get a digital still of that.
Yeah, I've been taking some stills. It's amazing.
Anywhere in there's good.
Steve
All right,
says,
you can put double back on that.
excellent job, both teams. It's great.
So janky.
Steve's probably on the edge of his seat right now.
Yeah.
I've been on the edge of mine the whole time.
Yeah. That was. I'd really like to go get some water and have a pee. I've been holding this in for a while.
The back piece floating back there.
Can we just zoom in on those cables right around the connection to the bars and just do one more check, make sure they're not directly in some vent
Do a laser
fluids.
zoom there, Megan.
Sure.
I mean, it's close, but I think that's what we got. Let's keep coming around to the left, and just I want to see that the shimmer is not touching our
Me
ODI.
too. I think we're light years away from that little.
Yes, temperature stays steady.
Steady at 310.
Yes.
Oh,
There's a little bit
pretty
there.
close.
It's like
It's
the tension
close.
of the coiled cables is what keeping it up.
I'm wondering if we want to slightly move that one black cable. Ugh, it's risky.
It's being held up by
I know.
its own tension.
I know.
Well, it hasn't cooked yet. But
What about near the connector? Is there some shimmering down there?
yeah,
Oh yeah.
ODIs can take it.
How long is this going to sit here?
Till it
Oh,
breaks.
wow.
Hopefully years.
I'd say until that black cable gets cooked by this vent.
It'll get a bunch of limpids on it, won't it? And then it will get heavier.
Oh my
This
gosh.
this is a tough call.
Yes.
Look, it's being hooked in by that rock right there.
Sure you don't want to have a bio break and think about it? We can play with it if you want. It's
Steve says move it.
Steve says move it.
Roger that. Okay, Megan, full wide,
Fine.
please.
You didn't have to make the decision. Perfect.
Get it out of there. Okay, Mike, porch action.
You want it out?
Yes, please. It's our landing pad. You want to come down just a couple meters with Argus? Oh, bouncy there.
Says just the black cable.
Just the black cable. Oh, he doesn't want to move the ODI connector?
Suppose not.
This is a Dr. Seuss invention.
It does look very Dr. Seuss, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's that red and white stripes. Or
Yeah. And the vents themselves too. This is the whole Seussian atmosphere.
We're going to move the black cable and then we'll decide.
Roger.
If all of this stuff could just come like a few inches more down that slope would be happy. Don't do it with your porch.
Oh, I don't want to do it. And Megan, you want to laser zoom there?
laser zoom.
Yeah, that's good there. Where you going, Herc? To stay.
Yeah, keep it going. Nice work.
Zoom right in on that connector there. See if
Yeah.
it's-
I wonder if it's worth it to get the temperature probe out and
I think we should just move it away from there.
Yeah.
It's in the,
It's right in there.
it is, yeah.
It's touching.
The right thing to do is move it.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, you want to zoom out?
We don't have to go far with it.
No, we don't.
I think it'll decide how far we're going.
Okay, Megan, you can zoom back in again there. That's good, perfect.
It is kind of resting on that edge there, so.
It is.
Vent gives structure, but also heat.
You're on it.
Far enough?
Yes.
Looks clear of it.
Oh, come on. Viable. Okay, happy with that?
I am.
Okay, Megan, you can zoom out, please. Thank you.
Nice work.
Whew.
Well done.
Yeah, Dan.
That was
great.
fun.
I'd like to follow
Suspense
this.
was killing me.
I'd like to follow this oily down the hill and just make sure there's no other shimmery spots. And if you see a rock, a loose rock or two to grab for Steve, he would
Oh, yeah.
appreciate it.
Are we looking for massive sulfides? Or?
Yeah.
Roger that.
Just be aware you got some stuff behind you.
Roger. Okay, Michael, you can retract the porch, please. Should we grab the RAP thing, or you want to leave it?
Nope, let's leave it.
Roger that. Can you
It's our
retract?
good luck charm right now.
It's possibly holding the whole operation up.
It's possibly holding the whole operation. So let's just watch along the oily cable, look for any other shimmery hot spots
Copy.
or white spots.
It really looks like a caution sign.
Caution, don't touch.
The floor is slippery. Don't move.
Floor is very slippery. Oh.
Caution, hot vents.
These, these pigs are much easier to deploy in a tube worm bush.
Yeah.
Those
so
big
rest
long
them
legs
right on
where, yeah,
top.
you just wham into the tube worm bush and they stick like glue.
Okay, Marvin says good night and good job, everyone.
Thanks.
Oh,
Good night.
Night, Marv.
good night.
Some possible sulfides there on the left that look kind of rocky. Cannot tell. Just rocks to me.
I can't tell the difference. Cheryl's nodding her head.
Yeah, that's sulfide.
What's that?
Looks like sulfide to me.
Same to me.
There's one there too, sticking out all by itself, saying, pick me up. We still have those delicate instruments in the starboard side? Or did those get deployed?
Larval?
The little PVC larval traps?
Yeah, no, those
Yeah.
are out.
They're
Close it
like
out.
on the seafloor, pretty close to you actually, so don't be dragging your booty.
Yeah, I'm watching the cams.
Yeah, I got altitude the whole time. We're at like 1.2 meters up in the back and
Yeah, that's where the DVL is.
maybe 300 mil in the front there.
So far the cable's looking pretty good.
Yeah, it looks all right to me. Oh, there they are.
There they are. Knew they were close. Okay, if you want to grab a rock or two for Steve and then head over to the BBS site.
Is that, can we follow this cable there or no?
No. You could follow it back to the junction box and then it would be heading a bit, you'd see another one kind of running more north.
Is that efficient or is that inefficient?
That's totally efficient. They're not
Okay, let's
that
do
far
that.
off.
Oh,
I would
there's
love to
some
follow cable.
there's some pieces laying here. Are those not sure what he's looking for. Several broken pieces laying there that
Steve says grab them.
roger that. Grabbing.
All right. I'm going to take a 2-minute.
All right.
But you think you know where you're headed?
Yeah, I'll follow this. I see
Oh,
the
cool.
overview map here.
Okay,
I think
great.
I have a navigator.
Follow that and go up. BBS is where we're going. 220 to, oh, someone even put a little note. It's 220 to the camera, and we're at the camera. It's perfect. So, 40 degrees should get us to the BBS. What obstacles are 40 degrees? If I move this here. Should be all right.
You want the sample salvo?
Hold on.
Hey, Nav, can you drop a target here?
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
Just kind of shake it.
Bring it in for a glamour shot.
Is there
Yeah,
any kind of sample number you want, or just?
you can zoom in there if you want.
Just 01.
01. A lot of 01s happening.
I think it's for that cruise, so everyone, and you can put date. Yes, perfect. Thank you.
Is anyone talking to Steve back there? Is he happy to put this one in the box?
Yes.
That's a yes.
He says don't shake.
Yeah, definitely not shaking.
Steve's busy running around in his
Yeah, I
pajamas
got photos
right
of
now.
that. Thank you.
Okay, you can zoom out, Megan, and Michael, yeah, you can go to sample salvo and open the starboard box.
He's running around in his ONC issued pajamas.
You'll have to change that port rail camera to,
Oh, I knew that. I knew that.
and if you could chase the manip with bubble there. So we come around, we're gonna try and keep it level and keep all the stuff on it. It'll probably fly off in the box, but coming around. Well, we have the divider in there. Kind of limits the
I
size
can-
of rocks we can get.
I think I can extend it out a little bit more.
I
if
think
you
that
need
might
to.
be a good thing, Dan. Don't pick the biggest
fun.
one.
Yeah, go ahead and extend it all the way out. Oh, there's no back divider, so. what's happening. I'll go for the closest box. Try not to lose all the stuff on top, but at some point I have to let go. Are we getting two here or just one?
Suppose. Just, well, yeah, grab another little one maybe.
Roger. See anything you like? Small pieces
this
here.
one.
Roger.
Actually, that looks kind of cemented in, doesn't it?
See if it's loose. No.
No. Okay.
Oh, the one under it is.
That one?
Might be a bit friable there.
Oh, that's big. That
Too
might
big?
be a little more than we need.
It's little for Dan.
It'll fit in the box.
It'll fit?
I think so.
All right. Yeah.
I can break some off if it doesn't. I go glamour shot.
Yep, please.
Almost looks
good.
like Texas.
That's good.
Not too close.
Yeah, it's a little biology on there.
Okay, that's good. Thank you.
Okay. Coming around. Can I put this on top of the other rock? Or do you want it in a separate box?
Came from the same pile, so I'm sure that's fine.
Right. Okay. Are we off on a transit? Are we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're off.
So we don't need to go to the JB15. Is that correct?
No, we do not need to go to JB15.
Right, I have a note that it says the BVS is 220 to the camera, so I'm going to go 40 from here. This is the only camera down here, right?
That's right.
All right, so I'll go 040.
Zoom in there, Megan.
See what happens.
That's good. Huh, interesting. Okay, zoom out.
You ready for that, Dan?
Yeah, sorry, what are we doing?
040. I don't know how far it is, so I'm just going to go.
Come up here, make sure I'm not in.
How do I do my job?
040.
Yeah, I'm just going to go 20 meters, 040, and see what happens.
Roger.
we're clear. What's Argus's heading? So
Porch
I'm at
is,
270.
so it'd be backed up behind you. Yeah, there's like a canyon wall. But we'll just have to. Herc will get out in front. Bridge nav. One step 20 meters, bearing 040. Thank you.
Gotta get a look at the towers while we're leaving, don't we? Can't leave without that.
Oh, I remember this site.
Steve says thanks again, everybody.
You're welcome, Steve.
Our pleasure.
I normally get to see Steve at AGU every year, but not this year.
You want to
Why is that?
come up a bit on Argus, maybe? We're gonna come up and look at the towers on the way out.
Wow, that one is just covered in tube worms,
Yeah,
all sticking out.
this is amazing.
Sweet Argus shot.
Yeah, that's an Argus shot and a half.
We could probably tilt up a bit on Argus, Megan could zoom in and get a couple stills for the. Yeah, perfect.
You guys can
Wow.
keep screen grabbing that Argus back there.
Yeah, we're getting it.
Cool.
Yeah, I also have it on a timed screen grab.
Oh, do you?
There you go.
Yeah, in case people,
Nice.
Strobing.
but it's 30 seconds, so it's easy to miss stuff.
The boat moving already, is it?
Yeah, ship's its move's called in. It's moving
Yeah,
a
you
bit.
can move. You can start it moving.
Yep, I'm moving.
Are you?
That's beautiful.
That'd be surprising. Wow.
Steve is wondering how the multi-beam valley went at West
It
Valley.
was it was pretty good. We had one direction that was
Yeah, right.
that was kind of, we still use that data. We just cleaned out all the bad stuff.
Yeah.
But so we ended up having to do a couple passes, and then we were given 2 lines, and then we ran another line through the middle of that just to get some extra coverage because of the bad weather. I don't think it's in its final state of cleaning. Aaron and I were like half done last time I checked, but she may have finished it up. So we'll see. But it's usable. It's good.
Sorry, are we just waiting for a ship move here?
Yep, ship's moving.
Okay.
040, right?
040. Which means
Well, I can basically hang out here until
you get pulled directly backwards.
Ship will pull me if I lag too long. So.
Oh, just keep going. When you do get tugged, we'll have to reacquire bottom, just because I don't know how far along this bearing the instrument is.
Sorry, I'm killing your DVL, aren't I?
That's all right. Worth it.
All right, getting the tug.
Just had to touch it, didn't you?
Yeah, it's pulling me. Oh, I don't want to go. It's so beautiful.
Time to go.
Yeah.
Can't argue with Argus.
Yep. Although by the end of this, I'll be out there talking to it on the deck, arguing with it.
You got DVL again there?
Looks like it.
Yeah. I'll come down a bit to get a... Let's come down a bit, Mike. Give good DVL lock before we run away. We know where we are. All that dust coming off the port, sorry. Ruining a beautiful shot. tragic.
There's the setup. You can see about following that cable if you got the tether for it, and then we end up, I'm just not sure the leash on the IP and all that. To the next site. Got an obstacle there. All right. Fine in her brow. It was fine.
Pinocchio.
Pinocchio. Oh. I was wondering what that snowman looking thing was in the butt cam. It's this marker.
Nice marker there.
Yeah.
A bucket lid marker.
Classic.
Shore, can we have systems power off J1?
I'd like to stop and smell the roses, but off we go. Clear some of this stuff off the porch. There's rocks for days on it. I'm gonna come right under you, Argus, so...
It's perfectly fine.
Under and up, I think.
I'm
pretty
already
sure we'll
prepping.
You might have to come up. So I'm gonna have terrain.
Yep. What's that there? Anything important? Is that what we're looking for?
Yeah, looks like it. That's
Okay.
us.
Perfect.
What's going on here?
So, got a broadband seismometer sitting up on the rocks there. It's covered in cables. We're gonna want to get those cables off of it, and then we're gonna surround the things with bead bag and make sure it's level. And then we're gonna try and haul that. This is an auxiliary platform. We gotta haul that out of the sediment a little and turn on a battery. First, we're definitely doing this.
Remember this is, and Barry's been here with a rock drill.
Oh, is that thing stuck in the...
Yeah. There's a beanbag under me too.
If you want to grab the bead bag and bring it up to the shelf.
Sure.
You're right here.
Yeah, there's one right under me.
Grab it.
Might be two.
Huh?
That ring next to the cable.
Grab that beanbag with Mongo.
You might want to bring out the 5 function?
I'm sorry, with the 5 function.
See, there's another one buried, or maybe it's just the top of a broken one.
Oh, it looks like another one. Let's grab that one first while we see it.
Go ahead. Sorry. Slime myself in the dirt. Huh. Uphill. shadow coming. You want me to hand that one to you?
Sure.
Yeah, move your beak to the left a little and open. Not that far, so we can still see the jaws maybe. Ah, there is a ring there. That should get it.
Are you putting it on the porch?
No, you can just hold it. Hope this wasn't bearing another seismometer.
Eric looks like it just robbed a bank with big dollar signs on these bags.
Gonna have to dust off here. It's gonna be a little ugly.
Even our OVs have to do laundry. That's about all the bag jokes I got.
So go set these by the other bags, I guess.
Yeah, or up on the shelf near the broadband seismometer.
Where is that thing?
It's under all that bundle
Oh,
of
yeah,
cable.
yeah, I see it now, yeah.
All.
So they don't bury this one, they just leave it laying right on the shelf?
Yeah.
I guess it's hard to bury on a freaking rock shelf.
Yeah. So you want it to look like the photo in the
Yes.
yeah, and so that's resting on the ground with bags around it, or is it resting on bags?
I think it's resting just with bags around it. So
okay.
we're still just waiting for this thing to be powered off. So we're just gonna get things close by and ready.
Okay.
And then we'll pull that bundle of cables off of it once they're done. Sure, is there any response from systems in regards to the power off?
Where is some Mongo's way up there now?
Yeah, it was listing down, so I'll bring it down.
Okay, I see in device console that it's been powered off now. Martin,
Okay, beak open.
We did bring a level
No one's commented
device.
on my paint job yet.
Do you want us to get a couple bead bags around this thing and then take a level?
I was up here and the hair cam was on, cracking me up.
Red eyes and
yeah, it's like, oh, I think I know who that is, and then you backed away.
He needs something on his bottom mandible.
So Dan, here's a photo of what they.
Yeah, I saw that in the dive plant.
Okay, yeah.
Agreed. All right, so let's pull that cable off of it.
Roger. Okay, you can park the beast. So this thing's active, is it?
It's off.
It's spinning, no?
What thing?
The seismometer.
No, it's all powered off.
Roger.
Masses are locked. Got to get it nice and level before you fully turn it on.
Yeah. What do you want to do with the cable? Gonna pile it on the crab there or down the shelf or?
Yeah, I think if you, where's it connected? And if you just pull it down this way.
Roger. Oh, we'll start.
Start scooping. Be gentle with the broadband though, even if the masses are locked.
Dusty. So go for the.
There's a bit of handle it's got on there.
Yeah, it looks like it.
We'll want to pull most of this cable like well away.
Roger.
Do you have to cover those with bags like you do with the caissons, beads and bags, or the cable itself?
We'll see what it looks like once we get the bead bags fully around the broadband. That might be enough.
I'll have to reposition there.
Yeah, we're gonna want to get it a bit more level. So I'd say let's go ahead and pick it up and try and get it level.
Copy.
And then we'll continue
pulling
that cable away.
I'll have to probably reposition to get the cable.
Yeah. Yes, Martin. We'll pull it off this shelf once we've got this a bit level. We have to reposition the ROV for that.
You want to pick this right up, do you?
If anything you can do to just get it more level, if that's the spot that it'll be. Like, even like that.
I need to drop it there.
Because we can kind of nudge it around with the bead bags to get it perfectly level.
So level plate we have doesn't really sit on the top of this thing, right? Like kind of as best we can.
Sorry, what was that?
A level plate, there's not really like a top that this can like sit on, aside from that connector,
No,
I
it
guess,
doesn't look like it.
so we just kind of do the best.
Looks level to me.
We're gonna have to
Ship
spin it eventually.
Yeah,
On the top, there's a north marker.
roger. We'll probably get that cable out of there first to,
Yeah, that's good with me. Let's get the cable off this shelf.
you want it right off of the shelf, do you?
Yeah. So I think you can see on the broadband this yellow
I see the
marker.
north mark.
That's north. Yeah.
Yeah. And down just a little with bubble so I can see the front of the porch. Perfect, thank you.
So let's not drop it right on top of the auxiliary platform because we do have to pull that out of the sediment a little bit.
Yeah, roger. Happy with that?
Just check in with our PI on shore.
The crab's holding the rest of it there. No, don't take my cable.
Oh, look, you got a little boy on the rock over there.
What's that?
Just something on the rock. Marine life,
I
of
think
which I'm
that's an
unfamiliar.
An enemy,
Is that what that is?
yes.
Cool. So big and by itself.
Looks like it's already plugged in.
Yeah, it's all plugged in. All right, let's try and face this thing north, and then we'll start surrounding it with feed bags and trying to level it out.
Roger that.
Martin's got a good point. Why don't we try and pull that auxiliary platform out so where we can get to the accessible battery
Before
we start
copy that.
messing around with all this. like it got pretty sucked in there. Handle on the top. And what we want to expose is the left side over here.
Roger. I'm trying to maybe pick it up and set it on that rock there.
I'm not sure how heavy it is.
We'll find out.
Find out.
But, ski green cable in the way. Really? Looks like that's flotation on it. Grip force. What? Grip force is not.
You can do it. So this side is what we need access to. That there should be a little bit of a monkey's fist.
Yeah, I
just
see
covered.
the monkey fist there.
Yeah, okay, great.
See if I can set it on the rock here.
Yeah. Nice and stable. Does have a VPR on it.
Can't get it high enough for the rock. I can set it on the porch to get the... going on here. Huh. Let's try that again. Well, once we turn the battery on, we can... Does it need to stay exposed, or?
No, it just needs to be stable.
The handle is just a bit wide for the jaw.
Yeah, but it's like we got it where we want it now.
Yeah, that's
Are we still zoomed in on Argus, or are we full wide?
We're still zoomed in a bit. Want me to come full wide, Dan?
Yeah, sure. Let's get context of what's...
Just gonna come up and clean myself off of dust a bit here. Out of the muck. Feels like it's time for handover. Can't see anything. Here you go.
Yeah. Well, you got an hour. Is cam wire out?
And wires on holiday.
Yeah. Checking that out.
Terrain.
It's going to be a while before you can see that. We can go play with the north heading while that's clearing up down there.
yeah, that sounds good.
It's just really murky there.
Yeah, not that much better up here, but
Dusted it everywhere. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
We sat down in there before. I just can't sit in there on a north heading.
Yeah, cam wire does appear to be out for some reason.
Okay.
How critical is it?
It's okay.
looking pretty north.
Yeah, I can't. If I get any closer to it on the north heading, I think I'm clipping the shelf there and I can't sit down. But I think we can deal with it here. next year when the visibility clears. You want to
Yeah, you might be able to see that in the brow
tilt up
cam.
and bubble a little?
Say again?
Tilt up and bubble for me. I want to see the top of that instrument there. The one that's too far away, gonna bring it closer. Assuming the handle is perpendicular to the north. There you go.
Yes.
So that's the ROV north. And
Maybe it's not.
let's see.
That yellow looks like it's not quite
1,
perpendicular.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, it's not. Roger.
Something like that, yeah.
According to brow cam, something like that.
That looks pretty north to me.
Looks north to me. So we can put some of these bags around it now.
Yep. Yeah, if you're in reach.
This happens that we get a twofer here.
There on the other side of it, there's a yellow paint down one of these kind of spines. And yes, Martin, we can see it in the brow cam and it's looking very north. I don't know how accurate you need, but it's looking about as north as all of our eyes can see.
Hey, Nav, can you drop a target on BBS?
Yep.
Thank you. And please put in notes a comment that it's reoriented toward north.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's definitely better than 5 degrees, Martin. It's north. ROV, confirm?
Say again?
When we say north, is it true or magnetic?
True.
True. Okay. So, Nav, can you put in notes that it's true north?
Yep.
Thank you.
Magnetic. You think we got a frickin'... Sorry. No, actually, sometimes we do get a Walmart compass on the front of the vehicle. It's a bubble and a little floaty thing. And points to magnetic north.
Oh, you know, it's always better to ask than
I'm
assume.
sorry. There's no stupid questions, only stupid answers. I had one there for you.
Okay, Dan, I will tell you a joke later. Once we
Okay, I've wrecked the visibility here now.
Okay, let's go back to the aux platform then and do that battery, and then we'll go back to the instrument platform and we'll collect more bead bags.
Copy that.
Martin, can you comment on the level of this at all? You liking the look of that?
Ups and up, float. tilt down just a little and brow to show me that porch. That's good. You can drop down 3 meters in Argus if you want.
Yeah, I think it's looking pretty level, Martin. We'll get a couple other views of it from down here.
Put the level on it too if you want.
It's maybe a bit off, kind of pointing down towards north a bit.
That was Teterenko's nickname on our cowboy watch. Was Bullseye.
Oh yeah.
Because of that level.
Let's try and pull that connector from under it as well. When we've sat down here, but if you look, I don't know if you have a physical copy of the dive plan there, but essentially we're going to take that ring off and try and rotate this whole thing.
Yeah, copy that.
180 degrees.
Vague memories coming back now. It's been years since played with one of these. I think that thing broke through the crust there or something. Was it dropped here or no? It was just...
Depends on your definition of dropped, I think.
Must have been heavy coming down. Bubble this to the right there a bit for me, Michael. Yeah, show me the connector there. Perfect. That's what I want to see. Hopefully we're not on the green cable.
All right, so let's go for that monkey's fist there.
You want to zoom in a bit for us, Megan?
Sure.
That's good. That's some kind of lock there, is it? This ring?
The ring, yeah.
So the ring comes off, does it?
Yes. And then you pull the whole thing clockwise 180 degrees.
I use the ring to pull it around?
Yep. Maybe. Or I think you'll actually want to grab, yeah.
The ring?
No, you'll want to grab the fastener coming out there. We just saw it moved when you...
Roger.
Got the whole thing. Do you want bubble on it?
Sure.
Of course.
Where you want it to be, so there's bar in the way.
I'll have to zoom out a touch, Megan. That's good, thanks. This subsea UPS we're engaging here?
BPR. We could grab that connector while it's right there, and there's actually an extra slot for it. Just past these other two.
It slides
we can
in.
slide it into there just to save the next person a headache.
Yeah, can do.
And then we'll head back to the IP and collect a few more bead bags. Many as there are, or as many as we can carry, whichever one comes first.
Lucy. Lucy has some explaining to do.
Yeah, the other one was Dizzy.
Yeah, those are Kate Moran's two dogs.
Oh yeah, that's right. She brought them on the ship
Last night we plugged in Fletcher and Tempo. Tempo is my pup. That's right, yeah. I just got word from my my girlfriend back home. Apparently our new puppy, Keji, might be in the new Air Bud movie that's filming in Victoria.
What?
Oh, sweet.
Cool.
We have a new puppy at home as well, Hendo.
Hendo?
Yeah.
Nice, that's a good name.
Wait, so your dog is an actor?
Apparently. Hasn't happened quite yet, so we'll...
Is it going to be the new Air Bud or just like a...
No, I think it's going to be just like a puppy
extra.
stand-in.
Yeah.
Extra. Just like, I don't know, yapping in the background.
Nico, this is how it starts. And this is how you make first million.
Yeah. You gotta be an ensemble character first.
Was there an audition? How did things get decided?
It was just pictures, I think, and maybe a video or two.
Few lines.
So since we are talking about animals, so I have three animals that are named the same, Fluffy. So it's,
What?
it's Great Pyrenees, it's a sheep and a cat that are all named Fluffy. So that Great Pyrenees, it's called Fluffy because it is really fluffy, and I brought with me from Saskatchewan. And then when we had a bummer sheep, so she was abandoned after birth. So we started like nursing her.
Help me out with Bubble there, wouldn't you?
And the dog became very jealous. That is why we figured out we will also name her Fluffy. So every time we call dog, call her, the dog will think that we are calling him as well. And then I went to adopt a cat from shelter, and when I got the papers, it says Fluffy.
No going back. You got to keep it.
Oh my gosh.
So you might want to zoom in a little bit because I think you're in front of the plate and you need to... Oh, never mind. You got it. I think.
And like Flynn.
Like Flynn.
I was wondering how that third Fluffy was going to be justified, but seems like it's all right.
Came all
Checks out.
All came together.
Yeah.
All right, Nav.
Yep.
Or actually, we could just follow this oily back to IP, and should be some bead bags around.
Roger.
See how far away it is. I have no idea.
But now, do we have coordinates for this spot?
I do. It's right next to the BBS, but I can put a marker. It's this BPR you just want to say? Or
you can call it aux platform, BPR.
aux platform.
Yeah.
swing Argus to the right a little bit there.
Say again?
Bring our head right on Argus.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
And pan up a bit. Appears to be in a southerly direction.
Yeah. Argus, what are you facing? You're gonna go that way.
I would say it's 20 meters out.
Can I get both with just a single spot? Let's go 10 meters, 135.
Sure.
Bridge
Yep.
nav.
Platform should be about 40 meters away.
Yeah, I see it there on the sonar.
Oh, excellent.
I think I see it on the sonar.
10 meters, 135. Thank you.
If you see any bead bags, point them out.
See tie wraps.
That can't be us. We never use tie wrap.
10 meters, 40 meters is what it's calculated. So I'm gonna need more than that.
Yeah,
So
sorry, that was what I thought was
no
platform. Turned out to be a rock.
Oh, well, maybe I won't do 135. That's 329.
Man, I'm being pulled.
329. Yeah, 135. Yeah, that's good. All right, so another 20 meters.
Yeah, right.
Bridge nav. Add one more step, 20 meters, 135. Thank you.
Oh, look, a star.
Wow.
I got to cycle through real quick.
Sure. Good time for it. What is that to the left?
Yeah, what is that? Is that the landing pad? The mud mat?
It's probably the mud mat. Yeah.
That's a mud mat.
Oh, look, almond weights. Ooh. Sonar is freaking useless.
So rocky.
There's the platform.
Oh, there it is, straight ahead.
And I can see some bead bags right on its corner there.
Okay, yeah, it looks like we're heading in the right direction then.
Getting pulled.
Roger.
Right at the end.
It's 10 meters away, 15 meters away. Need a trash patrol dive down here. Bring a trash can. Put a receptacle on the instrument platform so that
Eventually we will be coming and cleaning all this up. It's in our agreement. Not seeing any other bead bags.
yeah, me neither.
Not seeing any on the overview map either.
Yeah, just those two, huh? That's what it's
Which is too bad.
checks out.
I want to get the 5 function out. I'll hand you one of those.
Say again?
Get the 5 function out and I'll hand you one of those. Ooh, excuse me.
Now, when we grab those, you can get us a updated position
Yeah,
on the
I was
platform.
gonna see how close we could get to it. So
sit,
we're quite offset, but
I can
will
sit right
do
on top of it if you want.
and it will align with all of the rest of our offsets.
Okay.
Oh, we're leaking.
Come up, come up, come up.
Oh no.
Up, up, up. On Mongo. Other up. Up, up. Come on,
Up.
come right up. Come right up. There you go. That's good.
Cheryl, is
You
that
can
one of
stop
your
there.
sponges right there?
Oh, that one has a.
Might be.
That one have a hole too?
Maybe.
Might have been from that one leaking.
It's been taped.
They're been taped.
They had to send a
Oh, it's
ROV
leaking.
down
It's
with
definitely
duct tape.
That's definitely leaking.
Not going to be any beads left by the time we...
Yeah, it's coming out on the other side. You can see the fray.
Well,
Great.
not much to do about that.
That's a pain. Maybe you could put it on the porch with the hole facing up, just so we don't lose it all the way along. Thank you.
Duct tape.
Video, can you laser zoom before we leave here?
Dan?
Yeah, go ahead. You can zoom right in on the sponge. That's what they're interested in there. Sorry. Okay.
Could be.
Huh.
It's so white.
Lonely sponge.
Not
I'll
all
remember it. Remember it here.
Yeah.
We'll take these bead bags over to the seismometer. Finish that up.
Okay, off we go.
Should I
Gonna
zoom
zoom out,
out?
make it.
Bridge nav. 30 meters, 315. Thank you.
Who's that inside of this IP?
What was that?
There's somebody in there.
Oh, an action figure?
Yeah.
I'm not sure who's on this
Yeah,
one.
which one's on this? Is it a transformer? No, that's a different one.
Yeah, it might be Wonder Woman. No, I'm not sure.
I think
Maybe Captain Marvel.
I
think
think
it
it's
was
red
Wonder.
green because of the duct tape.
Oh,
Captain Marvel, that's my favorite one.
You found a red green action figure?
I don't know if
See,
he is an
that's not
action
the right
figure,
cable.
but maybe
No,
maybe
that's
sneaking
not the right
somewhere.
one.
Oh, that's funny.
You want to follow the one with red tape. If you go straight
Just
ahead
follow
now, should run into it.
Yeah.
Keyboard, sorry. I'll get this out of the way.
Oh, I moved, didn't I?
Are these all? I see white little sponges all over
Right
these
turn,
rocks.
Clyde.
You missed the spot there, but
Yeah, I've been
there.
noticing them all over the
That's the right
place.
way. We're going back here, aren't
Yeah,
we?
that's the cable, yeah.
Roger.
We can take 5 more, I think.
All right. Well, we'll finish this up, and then that's next.
Okay.
Did we put push cores on this ROV?
Yeah.
We do.
Cheryl, do you know where we'd want to take them?
I think anywhere. I mean, even just right here, where we pulled those bead bags out seemed nice and deep. So
Okay.
that would be possibly a good
Oh
spot.
yeah, that's nice. You think it'll stay in?
One
The
way to find
sediment?
out.
It's so loose.
One way to find out, I guess.
Yeah.
We gotta.
I think you can see where we want to put the remaining 2 bead bags.
Yeah, I'm guessing. Take a wild guess here.
And then we'll do what we can to verify this thing to be level. I know we've got a bit of a leveler in here, but nothing to really place it on.
Come on, Herc. Doesn't like that spot. Big rock there on the right. Non-elegant landing. Crash landing.
you push that handle away and down?
Roger.
You thinking that connector up there is a good leveling plane?
Which connector?
The one on the top of the seismometer. It looks flat on top.
It is flat. So yeah, we can get the level out.
I'll have to get closer here.
I think we'll have to do that anyway to do the leveling. So let's get closer.
You spin around and sit on the shelf since we don't need the north heading anymore, right?
We do not need a north heading anymore. I was pretty happy with that north.
You want to open the porch? Just for fun, we'll do a perpendicular one.
Oh, Martin, while you're here, I did get a email from LRI. It sounds like a CCU is on the way back. It's already been shipped. At least if I read that email correct. I probably read it at 4 in the morning, so take that with a grain of seed sand.
Can you have a glance in there with a bubble camera? There's a hockey puck back here that I can't quite see.
And yes, Martin, we are looking like we're out of bead bags.
As soon as I look in bubble, it goes pear-shaped.
Tried to take a look around the IP. I don't see any more on our overview map here. Took as many as we could down with the ROV. Fortunately, only a couple.
Oh, it's Mike. I'm like, what's going on?
Need a chimpanzee tool.
Say again?
It is an effective tool.
Works for termites.
Yeah.
All right, you can bring bubble around. See if the ROV's level.
Almost, actually.
Wow.
That's pretty good. Bullseye.
Check our octans there.
What was that?
Check our octans. We're one.
Oh, yeah, we can. I think I might have that in here. I have a roll of 1.2 and a pitch of negative 1.8.
We are kind of on a different... Okay, so what was that? Your pitch and roll was?
Just of the ROV. The ROV roll is 1.3 positive and pitch is negative 1.8.
Hey, Megan, you zoom in there for us?
Sure. Zooming in.
That's good.
Not much of a flat surface up there, but let's do our best.
Tell me I can't reach. Zoom in a little more if you want.
Our
Zoom in.
PI has said we just need to be less than 10 degrees tilted, and it looks like we're
Oh yeah, we're good.
we're good.
We're in the ballpark there. Okay, happy with that?
Happy with that. I'm
All
gonna
right.
take a quick screen grab here.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all good. I got it.
Okay, Megan, you can full wide.
Is that our bullseye or ONC's bullseye?
I think it's ONC's.
So
I don't
fun.
know. I don't know we had one.
Yeah, I've never
I don't know
seen
if we
one.
have one or if we've
Oh,
only
maybe
ever
it
used
is.
theirs.
All right, systems can power it up, but not unlock the masses until we are well out of here.
So it is still locked down. Guess they wouldn't be letting me yard it around with the vehicle if it wasn't.
Oh, they don't even let you fly near it if it's
Really?
unlocked.
Okay, can close the porch and we're out of here then?
We're out of here. We're gonna look for some sponges, and actually let's do the push cores right at that very
yeah.
set enemy spot, right by the aux platform.
Roger.
What time did we say we would recover?
Allison said 6 to 8. It's probably 2 hours up, right?
Yeah, so sounds like we're pretty much on schedule here.
Here you go, Mike. See you later. Bye.
Hope you like blue.
Enjoy your ascent.
Yeah.
Oh, careful. That works both ways.
Yeah.
We've
We
done
were on a
few.
watch. Yeah, we were on a watch one year, and we were just a blue water watch.
Yeah.
Delivery and recovery.
I feel like that happens somewhat often.
Yeah.
Definitely had a couple.
So I'm assuming you want some undisturbed sediment.
Cheryl?
Yeah, probably.
I'll come over here by the crab.
There,
Yeah, around to
here.
the left
Yeah.
there.
Did we knock that thing out?
Yeah. That's auxiliary platform, BPR, is that, yeah. Oh, we moved it like maybe less than a foot.
Getting a little close to Argus there.
Yeah, right.
Somewhere in here.
Yeah, that looks good. We would like to take 3 cores, please, if this is not too
Could you put the
loose.
mic a little closer to your mouth? It's hard to hear.
Cheryl, that was for you. Sorry. Video was asking if you could move your mic a bit closer.
Oh.
I wonder why we're heavy. I got Z bias. Oh, that was not. I know why we're heavy, because I got the Z bias frickin'. What the heck? I got 50. I blew that one. You want to move up?
I can only assume it's going to do the same thing pretty much anywhere we sit down here.
No, I had too much Z bias on there. It shouldn't have done that.
You can try again if you want.
That was a
Bit
ridiculous
of a poof.
landing. Try that again. Should not do that. least not so bad. We're taking it all with us.
Cheryl, you can direct this while I take a quick break.
Oops, I turned that one off too. Where are you going, Herc? All right, you want to go for salvo mode? And you'll have to slide that boxorama out a bit, just a little bit.
Box out, is that what you said?
Yeah, roger. That's good.
How many we taking?
Huh? Somewhere in here.
Yeah, that looks good.
There we go. All right.
It is pretty rocky there.
Yeah, maybe just a little bit to
Wasn't
the right. Well, good
expect-
test of the quality of the sediment. Doesn't look too soupy.
I gotta move down the hill a little bit, I guess.
Yeah, a little closer to you maybe.
Roger.
This is push course for sediment, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I think we'll do 3.
Hey, Nav, can you drop a target on the previous location?
Well, we're not going to count that one though, because we didn't get anything.
Oh, we didn't? Okay.
No, it was too rocky.
Looking a little more promising.
Yeah, that looks really good. Not a lot of rock around.
Harsh landing again. Okay. There's still some dust in that thing. Shadow nose.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
What's going on there? Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Doing what we call a Bob Waters there, if you're listening. He's probably listening because he's texting me too. Sorry, Bob.
And are the gas tights all color coded?
They're in order.
Okay.
So from 4 to after.
I saw the white tape there, so I thought maybe they were all.
They
might be as
yeah,
well.
one time they were. I don't know if they are
Okay.
at the moment.
Just keep track.
You mean gas tights, or you mean push cores?
Push cores. Did I say gas tights?
Yeah.
Sorry. Push
Yeah,
cores.
we heard what you meant.
This thing out here.
Okay, ready? Here we go. Finally. Wow, it's hard.
Or really, I mean.
Oh, that's it. You're not going any deeper than that?
It'll go, but
okay.
It's moving the vehicle. Ah. Oh my god.
There you go. Let's drive it in.
Not what I wanted to do. That was a lousy push core.
Oh, it's got a plug on it.
Is that enough?
Yeah, that's probably good.
Sorry, it was floating. It was moving forward there, and I didn't want to do a sideways one. All right, bubble me. Make sure I don't drag that thing on the way around.
How many do you want to do at this site here?
3, please.
3.
And
all
push that box out, Mike.
Yeah, just all kind of in a cluster there.
You can leave it out there. That's good. Good. Too far.
Too far?
Back in a little bit. More and more. More. That's good. So wait. I'm trying to be in a hurry but not shake it all out because it'll start sliding out the bottom there. It is now. Seen them do that.
Yeah.
That was odd.
It's coming out the top seal.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've never seen it do that on the way in. Maybe I shoved it in too fast.
Trevor and I keep talking about putting a hole at the bottom of the quiver. So when you're pushing it in, water can exit out the bottom of the quiver that it displaces, and then it seals on the rubber.
Oh, I see. Not the bottom of the quiver, but the side of it, rather.
Yeah, the side of the bottom of the quiver, yeah. The bottom, yeah.
The bottom wouldn't make sense.
Right, yeah. Not the bottom, but the bottom of the side, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I think that would
Yeah.
work.
A hole in the,
I think
basically like the way that the
I
bio
just
boxes
pushed it in too
let the
fast
water
there.
out. Yeah.
Yeah. Should use your science influence to talk with Josh about that.
Yeah, make it happen.
Helps if you chase the end effector around with bubble when I get out here, Mike. And going back to, you can follow the end effector.
Where'd you go?
I'm in the bumper bar again. So we're on an uphill, so it's deceiving. Good for number 2 here?
Yeah, that looks good.
There we go. That's what we want. A little room at the top and plenty of plug. Okay, follow it with bubble.
He just took a quick break. Okay. See, he leaves and I take over and I start collecting sponges and yeah. If we have time. If we have time.
Get the little white guy in there.
I said enemies back there.
I could have gone a little deeper with that one. Okay, just the three, is it?
Yes, thank you. That was great.
You can close it up, Mike.
We're good for sponges. You
Ooh,
get to do your next favorite thing, Dan.
there's a rock right ahead of us.
Scraping
That
sponges.
could be prime sponge action. Look, we got some yellow on there now. Ooh, look, flowers.
Maybe a couple here, Dan?
Oh, yeah. Could be.
We zoom in and take a look. Might also be one over here.
Where were they again? I lost the plot.
I did too. I looked away. Where did they go? There might be one there. Of course, it's not easy to get to.
Oh, yeah, that looks like one.
Might be one up here. Couple down here.
Ooh, there's one
they're
up
all
on
over
the
the
ledge.
place. At least I think they are. We'll have to get in.
Yeah, I like the ones
closer.
over there on that ledge. Oh, we are dusty. Morning.
Morning.
Morning. Yeah. Where are you going, Herc? Where are you going? Come on. Really? Ah. Maybe I'll just give it to you floating.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning. Dream team has arrived.
Took the
As I
words
mean,
right out of my mouth, Kim.
I mean, it's still asleep.
Is Nico or somebody in the back row?
Yeah.
That's right.
Errol, okay, are we sponge hunting?
We are sponge hunting. We think that white little bit there.
Right
might be one.
there?
We haven't zoomed in on it to take
Okay.
a look yet, though.
Okay, Tammy, can you go ahead and zoom in there?
Sure thing.
Sponge hunting sucks.
Wow, it's little.
Looking good.
Yeah. Oh, interesting how it's all sedimented around the edges and white in the middle. New growth, maybe. Yeah. Can we
Try for that one?
try to get that one?
Okay. Just stand by for a sec, back row.
Yep.
Sure thing. Okay. Let's see here. Sample jars. Okay, we're on the flush jar. Kim, can you operate the pump?
Sure.
You can run it up right now and we'll just flush.
I thought I could. Where is it?
T2. You're on the right page. They're just up from where your mouse is. Yep.
T2?
Yep.
All right.
Try like 70% or something. All right, it's going there now. Leave it like that for a minute. Actually, just stop flushing. Let me see. I'll see if I can get it with this grip, but I might need to re-grip it. Okay, go in. Zoom in, please, Tammy. All right.
Can't really see that in
Can't
the
see
brow at
this
all.
guy in the brow camera, no. Okay, go on suction jar 1, please. Or suction off, right? Okay. Rotate to number 1. I think it's rotate reverse.
Right before we suck that off, could we get one more little zoom in so I could grab a quick photo of it?
Sure thing, yeah.
Thank you.
Put the shadow out here. Okay, Tammy, go ahead.
Where in the hell is it?
Right here, Kim, right above the pump settings.
Yeah, thank you.
Sample jar reverse.
Okay, that's good. Thank you.
Another bump.
That didn't go to...
There we go. That's it there. Okay, you're good there, Cheryl?
Yep, thanks.
All right.
I'm not on yet, right?
No, turn it on now. And come in, zoom in tighter, Tammy, please. Go. Okay, I don't know. Hard to get this guy.
Guy's in a tough spot. He's kind of buried in the crack there.
Yeah.
Come on, you.
Up from the bottom, maybe.
Oh, almost got you. Yay.
Yay.
Now, does he arrive?
Oh, there's some
There
already.
it is.
Yeah.
All right.
Stuck to the side.
Shut the pump off, please.
Pump is off.
And then rotate back to the flush jar. Are we going to go look for more?
Yes, please.
Yep.
They seem to be all around here. So if we
Okay.
up and fly a bit, I think
Pick
we'll
up and
see
have a little look around.
more of them. We saw a few to the right, but possibly not the most accessible. There were definitely some over there.
Should I just look along this rock ridge here?
Yeah. Not seeing any at the moment. Keep looking.
That might be.
It could be, this might be one over here.
Okay. Yeah, I see that.
So on top of that rock on the left there.
Yeah. This guy up here?
And I was thinking over
You're talking about one I just passed by, but I don't
left.
Yeah.
right where the lasers
one here as
are
well.
now.
Maybe hard to get in there.
It's really easy to get.
Yeah.
Zoom in tight there, Tammy. Just look, scan across these things. Oh, I think I see one. To the left. It's good. All right. Up here.
Tilt up there. It was a
Oh.
couple on here.
There's one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Two. There's two.
Yeah, a couple over here.
Yeah. All right, come wide.
That might be one over there as well.
Right.
But I'm not sure if that's in reach. It doesn't look like it would be.
Can
Lots
you
to
zoom
choose
in
from.
again there, Tammy? There's one right in front. Well, maybe that's one?
It's so flat, it might be difficult to get off there, but
Yeah, and then there's another, this one, is that one there?
yeah, yeah, I think that might be as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, go for the ones you think you can reach.
Okay, I'll try to have a go at these ones. Do they go in their own jar each?
Maybe just whatever we get from this location we could put in jar 2.
Okay.
Just trying to keep them kind of in, just by the area we take them.
Okay, Kim, you're on the flush jar. Can you flush for a few seconds there?
rushing. Kind of underwhelming flow on that.
Yeah, they share with it. Okay.
Going for jar 2.
Off and jar 2, yep. Perfect. Okay, suction on.
Suction's on.
Roger. Hard to get in there. Yeah, tough spot.
Well, that one's not wanting to come off, is it?
No.
Is this one, this almost looks like a big one right up here. Can you reach that, or is that too far out?
It's too far out for now, but I can
Yeah.
certainly scooch
But
up
it's
there and
just
get
sitting
it.
right on the top.
Yeah, it's an easy one to get. Let's go full wide.
Section's off.
Okay. The one that you were just pointing at, Cheryl, can that go in the same jar?
Yeah. I don't think we got anything in this one.
Okay.
Some rocks.
Not really an easy place to get to, is it?
No. We'll see.
Say when.
Second. Not there yet. You zoom in on the brow camera?
Section's on.
Okay. Can you put it at 100%, Kim?
100%.
Did he go in there then?
I think he did. Don't see him in the jar yet.
No.
Maybe stop and restart the pump in case he's stuck on the. Oh, is that him there?
Most of them is.
Something just came in.
Oh yeah, he's in
there
there
it is.
now, yeah.
Nice.
All right,
Well, that's a
suction
good size
off.
one.
Suction off.
Any,
Is there any more we can reach from here?
yeah. Are there any more? Not that I can see.
It's in the top left corner is a shiny thing.
Yeah. That's one up there, I think, isn't it?
Well, looks like it's gonna, this guy up here seems like
Yep.
it's going to be pretty hard to get to.
Might
It's
not be
really
accessible, yeah.
under a ledge.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only ones I can see are sort of out of reach or.
Yeah, it's a hard
access.
location in here. Maybe we can
is.
find something.
It's a lot of rubble.
Yeah.
Fly around a bit, see what else we see.
Go back to the flush store.
Sure.
Looks like there might be a couple in the middle of that one.
Yeah. Zoom in there, Tammy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's a lovely one.
New jar.
Yes, please.
Oh, sorry. Full wide, please.
Do you get your photo?
Yes.
Alrighty.
I'm flushing.
Roger.
Stop flushing.
Okay. Jar 3.
One.
Okay, zoom in,
And a half.
please.
2. 1.5. 3.
There you go. Okay, suction on.
Suction is on. In the brow as well, if you need
Yeah,
it.
zoom in on that one, will you? Okay. bits of them. Oh, this one's not in very good shape, Cheryl.
Yeah. It's not really coming off either, is it?
Oh, I got unrecognizable pieces of it.
All right. Well, do you want to?
Maybe.
It's frustrating. They look accessible from up high, and then you get in.
Yeah, it's just sometimes if they're in a little crack.
Yeah.
This nozzle is not very like a blunt instrument. Oh, there's more of it. Oh.
Will be charging you extra for this one because it's already dissected.
I don't think we're gonna get much out of this one. I think that might be all you're gonna get of him.
Yep. Abandon this one.
Yeah.
Suction off.
If we kind of come around and have a look at this from the side, if maybe we might get a few that are more accessible.
Okay.
Kind of exposed. Looks like there might be a couple down here.
Okay.
There's a few on the rock face there.
Zoom in there, Tammy, please. Oh yeah, there's a
Those are just, oh, there's one.
little one in the middle is very accessible.
Yeah.
All right, full wide. Oh, is that a really big one in there?
Might be one
Yeah.
right there, yeah.
Yeah.
To get a better look, but I think it might be.
I'll just sit down here.
You're going for jar 4?
Yeah.
Zoom in, please. A good one.
Yeah, that's great. Might even be easy to scrape off. So
Okay.
not saying that out loud.
Full wide. Okay, suction's on. Zoom in.
Suction's on.
Perfect. I got a crinoid in there.
Oh, nice.
That should be a good one.
Oh, that might be our best one yet. Very nice.
There's the crinoid.
Yeah, you got the crinoid for sure.
I don't
Oh,
want
there we
this.
go.
Up to the
Nice.
right there too.
Suction's off.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
You want to try for the little one here as well?
Yeah.
Same jar?
Same jar is fine, yeah.
That's all I got on the camera, Tammy. Just zoom in there as much as you can. Okay.
It's in the brow as well.
Roger. Okay, suction on.
Suction's on.
More crinoids. All right, let's give that a second. There it is.
Oh, great.
It's in the jar.
That was a great spot.
Yeah. Awesome. Thank you.
No problem. Are we still looking for more?
I think that's it for sponges.
All right.
Gotta go back to the flush jar.
Please. Wait.
Data, you have that location. I want to check something out.
Yes, I do. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, pumps off. Yeah.
On the flush jar.
Okay, perfect. Now what?
Nico, I don't think so. I think it would be down in this area.
Okay, let's take us towards there,
You want to try and go there?
please.
Okay. So they want to go to this cable bundle. And I think we're up around BBS now.
Yes.
Yep. Okay, so it should be pretty much not quite due south. Maybe down this way. So heading about 195.
195, and about how far are we going?
I'm guessing 30 meters, but it's a guess.
Okay.
It looks pretty clear, but it is getting us down by that bar, so I assume it'll get sketchy at some point.
I think it should be still clear in that area.
Cool.
The sketchy area is kind of on the other side of that canyon.
Over that away.
That's right.
Okay, we're ready to go. 195?
Yeah. You want small steps?
Yeah. It's 10 meters. at
Bridge nav.
most.
Can we get 10-meter step bearing 195?
I do some gauges.
Sure, yeah.
Three. Five and a half.
So you could keep following down this canyon. These are the two cables that are now going towards the bars and the camera.
Mm-hmm.
And a little wise further, and on the left we should see a 3189, just all kind of bundled on the seafloor. We're going to pick that all up and fly it over to JB15.
Okay, so I'm going past these?
You're going past these, yeah.
And then taking a left, so as we go past these faulty towers is on the right.
That's right.
That's right.
Yeah.
Bridge nav.
So yeah, maybe Aaron?
All right, stand by. Yep.
Just could bias the Argus moves over this way, I think, instead of, it was 195 goes pretty close to faulty towers.
Okay.
Probably just try one, I don't know, 165 for now. See
Okay.
how.
Sure.
And just, I think, just keep us in this canyon and follow us down.
Yeah, okay.
And, it should just be out of the canyon on the left, so.
Okay.
Still 165?
Sure, yeah, because I think like faulty towers is over this way, which is like 195, 200, something like that. So we're gonna go away from it over here.
Okay.
And Nico, it should be over this direction anyway.
Yeah, it should be up on the left side of this canyon. So if you want to get right up on the left side of the canyon and go along.
Up over the top.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I'm seeing on my map anyways.
Okay, yeah.
That's putting you 165, so.
Yeah, 165 for now.
Bridge nav?
Yeah, so if you just follow this limit
I have
of
a
the canyon.
10-meter step bearing
should find it.
165. Thank you.
Sorry, Nico, follow up the canyon wall here?
Yeah, and then just go, and then just follow down along the canyon, but kind of right on this left wall of it.
Sure, okay. Stretched out here.
It's coming, sorry.
That's all right.
Mike, do you have a site layout diagram kind of up next to you there?
I do now.
Cable.
Well, there's the cable we're looking for. So that's why we're following this wall. We want to get up and over
So I
because it
think
will
you're
be
in
on the
here.
other side.
For the canyon. And we want to come up there.
Where's the, hold on now.
So we're passing the camera cable right now.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
the camera cable.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's the camera and the bars cable.
And bars.
We moved the bars cable up to the camera cable.
Okay, so bars is up there.
Yeah.
And so we're kind of tracking down here.
That's right.
Cool, cool.
Bridge nav.
Nico, this is cable
Another
394, right?
Same bearing.
No, we're looking for cable 976.
976. Okay, thank you.
What's the matter?
Just looking for the camera and okay. Right, yeah. I got it.
And we have a drop on the bars down there.
Yeah, that bars is moved now.
You don't think that's a new drop?
No, we've moved the bars up towards where the camera is now.
Where is that?
It
was up by Faulty Towers last night, yeah?
Yeah.
So over there-ish. I'm all disoriented. Bridge nav. Another step, please, same bearing.
Let's get over this big rock and
Roger.
we start to see
something reflective down there.
Am I seeing something here?
Yeah, something. Maybe. Not a bundle cable, but
I think that looks like a term can, so that's probably, no, never mind. No, this is a cable.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that looks a little more bundled.
I don't know if it's the one we want though. I think this is a downlink cable, but it will take us towards where we want to go. So keep heading in this direction.
Bridge nav. Another step, same bearing.
What is this? I don't know what that is.
2 cables.
No, it just loops back.
Oh.
So what do you think that is?
I don't know what that is, but we're going to kind of the end where this loop ends, and we should see our
Oh yeah, okay, so maybe
cable.
this loop.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say it'd be more like over this way.
Okay.
Tammy, you have me so paranoid about breathing. I keep holding my breath.
No, there's really only one person that
Is a heavy mouth breather.
breathes into the mic a lot.
Can you look right a bit?
Yep.
Thought we'd see it.
Another step, same bearing.
I'm seeing something here.
It's a
looks
connector
like a
here.
Connector. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's ours. Yep. So let's figure out which end we can grab and fly up in the water column.
I see some cable behind.
Yeah, it's this is their spaghetti they're looking for.
Yeah, like I said, let's figure out which connector is looking like it's on top.
Sure.
And we'll grab it, fly straight up in the water column, and we'll land it on the south side at JB15. We should have an updated hit on JB15 from this dive.
Yeah, we certainly have a target.
Yes, please.
Oh, yeah, I'll drop a target on the cable when we get a little closer. I meant we had a target for JB15.
It's looking like this is the end we want to pick up.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to hold here?
Yep.
Bridge nav. Hold position.
Yeah. Yeah, you happy with that, Nico?
Yeah, we'll pick up the connector behind us. Or under us.
Hmm?
Or under us.
You want to go look at this little potential snag up here?
I say let's pick it up and just fly it around it.
Okay.
Then go up in the water column.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
it might be nice for future whoever's using this cable that we almost lay it out towards the junction box instead of dropping it in a
Kim, do you want to pick that up with the 7?
Okay, is this good to go?
Yep.
Nav, can we get a range and bearing to JB15?
Yep, it looks like bearing 050, about 32 meters. I'm kind of drawing it out in high pack if you want to take a look.
All right. Like I say, let's fly only about 45 meters up into the water column, and once we're up there, we'll just, you know, go 1 meter down, 1 meter over towards JB15 and lay it out.
Okay. And just bring it over and kind of in front of the porch, Kim.
Somewhere there?
Sure. Yep. Okay. So we'll be going, what did I hear, 50, 55 degrees?
Yeah, 050. Do I need to do anything different for this normal step?
No, it's not. It's taking us away again from faulty towers, right? It's
Yeah.
not anywhere near that. Anything else there, glaringly?
We're not there, really, so it's hard to say.
Right.
We're like 50 meters this way, so I think it's okay. It looks clear.
Okay.
The junction box site?
From between here and junction box, nothing crazy I can think of. I can't trust the map because we're offset.
Yeah.
We're going to turn out left. So, Nico, I'm just going to drive around the rocks here.
Yeah.
And
then you understood about the 45 meters up and lay it towards 15. Do it backwards if you want.
Let me know when you're ready for me to start moving.
Yeah, I'm just going to drive around this rubble and come back.
Okay.
In a minute.
Watch the brow cam, make sure it doesn't get snagged, and we should be good.
You're going to have to come up on Argus, Kim.
That's what I'm thinking. Delta 15. I'll just keep following you up.
Yep. Okay, Aaron, can you get a track line or anything like that on the or a destination point for me?
Yeah, like there.
Is that it? Yep.
That's it. Yeah.
Okay, that's good enough.
Okay.
All right, I'm just coming up.
How high in the water column are you?
16 now, you want 45?
Yeah, I think that sounds good.
Don't go up too fast, Kim. Maintain 20. We're almost 30 here.
Sorry.
$25 meters altitude.
And you said the junction box was maybe 35 away?
Let me measure again. Let's say 30.
30 meters up.
All right, I think you're good to start doing your 1 over, 1 down route.
Roger.
Maybe let's get a little tilt on the wrist so we can watch for strain on the cable.
Okay, Kim, you hear that?
Yep.
Let's get it out a little bit over the porch and put a little bit of a turn in it.
And don't hit the wrong button.
Okay.
And let's try and land a couple meters south of the platform. We should see it by the time we're getting close.
Iris is not happy with that.
Okay, I'm driving over there.
Very good.
Yep.
Okay, start coming down on Argus, please.
When you start getting close, you can go down more than the 1 over, 1 down.
Sure.
Should
Down more, Kim.
Ship's still not doing anything. You ready for that?
Yeah, move him, sorry. Forgetting about the ship.
Bridge nav. Can I have a 10-meter step 050?
Bring Argus's heading around to the left, like just go back to back with her. 225. I'll get it if you got your hands full.
You guys said you want to come in a little south.
Yeah, okay.
Bridge nav. Another step, same bearing.
See a platform there in the brow camp.
Okay. Drop us on the south side.
Trying to get there, struggling.
Sorry, I'm pretty far behind you.
Yeah. I'm going to hang up here, Nico, for a minute.
Yep.
I'll just keep it in the brow camera.
Wind stop at 18.
Roger. Right in close enough to plug it in?
Yes.
Nico, we're just getting the ship over there.
Yep, I'm making it. I think I'm over as far as I need to be. Okay, Kim, coming down. Oh, only got 11 meters delta here. What's going on? All right. All right. I'm down, Kim. Too much of it over here.
Bridge nav.
Walk that back, Nico. A little loop in front of the panel.
5 meter step, same bearing.
Wind stop at 19.
Roger. Are we connecting it now or just laying it down?
Let's go ahead and connect it. Gets us a parking position back and a dust cap.
Do you still have to fly the other end to somewhere right now?
Nope.
Okay.
We're just plugging it in and getting out of here. We got 10 minutes still, so.
And which one's it going into?
Second from the right. That.
Roger.
You don't have the Fletcher on, you're going to want the Mungo.
Hey, why don't we have the Fletcher?
We just weren't really doing any connections on.
It wasn't in the way, it's just flat.
I think there was some other things there. We had the tombstone for the bars.
I know, but all that, it's not a comment for you guys, it's for ROV, but all that could have gone over the Fletcher.
Yeah, the Fletcher would have been helpful. I think we just missed that on this one. We did have a bars connection to do a couple times.
Yeah. Sorry, did you say second from the right?
Yeah, so number 4.
Yep, okay. Okay, come down a few meters on Argus, Kim.
Watching the brow.
Watching the brow for what?
Are you getting a little close to the
Let's see.
connector?
You're good. You're not getting pulled or anything.
No, so bring Argus heading back around, see if you can see us. Probably bring the ship over toward us, Aaron, 10 meters.
Bridge nav. Can I have a step 050, 10 meters?
Mike, if you want to start getting your hand in position to pass this over, I don't know how you want to.
Yeah, just a second here. Get Argus straightened out.
Okay.
All right, yeah, I think
Actually, yeah, just hold on. This is drunk looking at Argus.
5?
That's actually okay. Just tell him to stay put, Aaron.
Okay, bridge nav. Hold position, please. Thank you.
Okay.
You might want to put it down on the porch and take the dust cap off first.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. All right, Kim, can I take that master there?
Makes sense. The it's still live, right?
Yeah, it's okay. Just be careful with it.
Well, you want the master of disaster out?
Yep.
I don't know where you got room to store this parking position in the dust cap, probably in the bio box or something like that.
Rocks in the, you guys should have in your logs what's in the boxes.
Thank you, Nav.
Probably there's only a dust cap that can probably go in with the gas tight.
So I think there's some rocks in the bio box and that's about it. So
Yep. I can put it wherever you like.
tuck them both in there.
I'll just lay this down for now. Now.
Could give Mongo the handle and then you pull the Fletcher off.
Yeah. Can you yaw out? Yaw left?
Yep.
Out of there. There. Try this first.
Down a wrist roll.
That's all right. Leave him where he is. You got any more yaw left? Okay, and then a bump azimuth in. Okay, that's plenty. And yeah, roll counterclockwise. Other way.
Yeah.
90. Another 90 degrees.
90.
Yes.
Roger that.
There you go. Oop.
In the brow.
Stuff all this in there. Won't go. There. Close on that.
Chomp.
I don't think this is going to work very well. Oh, no. All right, hold what you got there. I'll give you this part, like as Nico was saying. It's too much of a lever there. All right, release. Okay. Actually open. They're better than that. Close. Okay. Open. Okay. Close.
Park.
Stow him, yeah. Oh, you pain.
Give it a little shake.
Yep.
All right, you're good.
You want to look in there, or you're all right?
Nah, it barely fell in.
Vehicle scooting on you.
Mm-hmm. Believe it started.
Yep.
There you go. Oh, you're all the way in there.
I think I saw the tanks go.
Nice.
Yep.
They did, you want to zoom?
Yeah.
I don't know how useful this one is, but the brow can zoom on that, Kim. Zoom in, Tammy. Yeah, they're definitely closed.
Okay, great. Let's store that stuff in whatever box they will fit, and we can get permission to recover.
Cool.
Chub.
At exactly 5:15. Talk about timing.
Why is that the cutoff
That's
time?
the time I was given.
Tool tray out.
Actually, Nico, we were 8 seconds ahead of time because the connection time is 12:14:52. Great job, man. If you are a bull rider, those 8 seconds count.
Oh no. Just undid the reamer. Stupid.
Got the line.
Damn it.
And we gotta store that too.
Yep.
There goes your 8 seconds.
Ah, Mike. All right, do we have permission to recover?
I could check with the bridge. I don't see why not.
Ah, that was an accidental drop. Jeez, man.
Still see the monkey's fist there.
Actually, the end you got a hold of, probably the heavy end.
I know, but that's what I got now. That's it. God.
Close the door. Want that in?
Hold on a second.
Nice work.
All right. Yes, you can close that, Kim, please. Thank you. All right. That's it. Okay, starboard box is closed. And we have permission to come up?
Yep.
Okay, you got a turn in Argus there.
Roger that.
Take that out to port. Okay, Kim, so your heading wants to be about due north?
Roger that.
Come up, Kim.
Coming up.
Okay.
So are we heading up?
Just wait a minute till I get out behind you here. All right, start coming up. Probably go for about 15 meters per minute until I get Herc sorted here.
Roger that.
All right.
Here we go.
Great dive. Thanks for finishing that off, guys.
That was a cool sight. I
Yeah,
like that.
really cool.
I think I like it better than main endeavor. Is that all right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's a much simpler site too.
Yeah, there's like simplicity and drama, not just straight up drama.
Yeah.
It was nice.
It's 3 instruments here.
The drama was in one place and you knew where it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, once you get in the grotto and endeavor, it's like tangly with these, especially with this system. It's like, yeah, Argus is not small. Kim, let's try and go for 17 meters per minute.
Roger that.
I'm curious when the Doppler goes out. That's why I haven't switched it over yet.
Usually about 100.
Yeah? Okay.
I don't know how useful it would be at 100, but. I can rack out and watch
the snow.
Watch this stuff. Yay.
All right. Settling in.
Okay, Cam, faster. Maybe try for 20, 22.
It's 21.5.
Yep.
I should dump the auto head on this.
Yep. Yeah, I got altitude readings until about 120, Aaron, but EBL's gone now.
You're switched over to USBL for whatever it's worth.
I'm curious, like, what's the maximum vertical velocity you can achieve with this ROV?
Well, we have some, we have a bunch of plates for ballast we can throw off if we want to. So the maximum, if we had to, is probably close to 30 meters per minute. And that's the limitation there is that we don't like to drive the winch faster than that.
Okay.
But practically, Herc doesn't usually come up anywhere near that. He's usually more like 15 to 20 meters per minute. So we don't, that makes him extremely light. It doesn't go up good as it goes down.
Okay.
So we don't like to throw the plates around for no big reason. Unless usually we would drop them if we were heavy with samples and stuff, and we probably were having trouble doing 10 meters a minute.
Okay.
Then we would dump it. We wouldn't dump it all to try and come up at 30, usually.
Thank you. So do you fly on Odysseus as well?
Yep.
So what's about the Odysseus? Is it the same speed or?
Odysseus can come up much faster. That can come up at 30 meters a minute easily, because it's only a single. It's not 2 ROVs. It's just a single one, and the cable that's attached to Odysseus is rated to lift it out of the water. It's an armored cable, like the one that's attached to Argus.
Yes, yeah.
So if the ROV can't come up fast enough, you can just haul it up, essentially, right?
Yeah.
To within reason.
Yeah, this ROV world is relatively new to me, so it's very interesting to see that.
Yeah, you generally see either these, they call a two-body system like this one, or just a single. So it's big difference. You see this one is where you have the 2 ROVs. Like Argus, obviously you can get these nice views, and it's good for operations as well.
Yeah.
But it's a big heavy weight that hangs off the back of the ship. So you see when we're going around everywhere, we have to move the ship all the time, like every few meters.
Yes, yeah.
The single body systems are able to scoot around a little bit quicker than that, because they can drag the cable around fairly well. So you can just, you can pay out cable and go zoom around all around the ship kind of, within to some extent. And then, you have to move the ship, but not as often as you do with this.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that on Thule, like you didn't have to, or the ROV pilot didn't have to ask permission to move the ship so frequently.
No, not very often, no.
But I think you get more precision here with Hercules.
Yeah.
At least this is what I observed.
Yeah.
Of course, it depends who's flying it.
I'm sorry, can you say again?
Depends who's flying it.
Oh, yes, no, that's true, yeah.
Well, it is, generally true. If you have a single body system, that cable is heavy and has a large surface area if you factor in the depth, right?
Yeah.
So if you've got this thing wagging in the water and you're trying to drive around, all that load or that force gets transferred down to the vehicle, whereas with these, the beauty of this is even if it's pretty rough weather, Argus can be bouncing around quite a bit, and Hercules is just very insulated from that.
Yeah, like that Argus kind of acts as a shock absorber.
Yep, exactly, yeah. Yeah, lots of systems, even if they're a single body system, they'll have a clump weight on the cable and Argus does that job. Like Argus is built to be very heavy. It's not just a camera and light show there. It's a lot of dead weight.
Yeah.
So even if you don't have all sometimes call things like Argus like a smart clump, because but even if you don't have that, you'd have the weight, and it's the same idea, so that the ROV just drags around a length of the tether that's after the weight that's floated, right?
Yeah. So what's the maximum depth that you have ever dived?
Me, not that deep. Like 4,000 meters or something like that. It's not very fun in my mind to go down super deep. It's not. Tends to be less down there, and it takes all day to get up and down.
Oh, I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is. But yeah, horrible. Yeah. It's kind of a job requirement, isn't it? Right. When's the Nico? Isn't you still there? Is he gone?
Ish.
Ish.
Ish, I'm here.
Doing mooring recovery today.
Yeah, that's right.
Do we have a location for that?
RC North?
What is it, RC something?
RC North, yeah.
Lost wire cam. Tammy?
Oh.
Wire cam is gone.
Okay. I'll take care of that.
That's the south.
Okay. Just trying to read through the clumps
Yeah,
of
keep a
points.
good eye on the wraps, Kim. I think it's fine, but like Dan was saying, when I went down there this morning, that the level 1 sensors are really gunked up.
Roger that.
Is this the right location, Nico?
That's it, that's the one.
So it's somewhere in here
Yeah, we'll be diving at the IP.
at the IP. All right, I'll mark that.
I think. Let me just check the dive plan real quick.
Do you know, do we want to haul over there, like on main engines, or take our time?
Is that a question for me?
Yeah, do you know?
I think we're going to be trying to get there pretty quick.
Okay.
Because we got limited daylight hours.
Word.
Trying to do 2 in the one day?
I'm not sure if that's the plan anymore. It would be nice, but I think we don't have the time to do 2. Because it's two different dives.
Yeah. How far apart are they?
Oh, they're not that far. They're
just getting up and down.
Maybe Nav can tell us right now.
Where's the second one?
That location there, yeah.
Oh, over here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wire cam's back.
Yes.
Why are we doing them as separate dives?
Favorite channel.
Tammy's on the job.
Because it takes a long time to recover one onto the deck.
Right, okay. Yeah, they're pretty close, eh?
So, Nico, when do you think we will be diving for that mooring?
I don't know how long it takes to transit there.
It's about 6 kilometers. It will take us a little bit to get up on main engines, and then it would be pretty fast after that. I don't know if they want any time to get stuff off the ROV first.
So yeah, we are going to dive, it looks like, at the IP.
I don't think it would take more than an hour, even with factoring in a little bit of time to get sorted. Are you touching that again?
Yeah, that's 6 meters per division.
What?
I didn't see it till now.
Who did that?
Who do you think? Who pushes all the buttons for no reason? Drives me. To work with him everywhere, you know. We both contract on like almost all the science ROV systems around here.
Yeah.
Used to remember in Fiji, Kim, we were all on that job. Dan kept screwing around with the monitors so much every night. He would have these all changed. They'd all be different every day. And then we said, what are you doing? This is crazy. Nobody knows where anything is. We can't use this. And eventually had to be, most of these patch panels have like, you know, maybe 4 buttons that you can save settings to. And usually you don't assign them to a pilot. You assign them to like launch, recovery, dive, sample. Anyway, he had to get his own eventually. It's just like that.
Naughty
okay, you can have your thing. You can do whatever you want with it.
He was a treat on the seafloor drill.
What was he doing with that?
Changing everything.
Pushing all the buttons.
Yeah. The drillers were going to kill him.
We used to take his saved setting on the same job because he was just mixing everything up so much, and we would take it and make every single frame the sonar, the same sonar, and then leave it, and then we'd switch over, and he'd sit down and he'd push his button, and then
That's awesome.
Try being the video engineer that he keeps asking for a change.
Yeah, he should come with a video engineer.
His own person. Video engineer. Do we want to try and save a setting on this thing, or it's just not worth it?
But we weren't changing any settings, you know what I mean? It just started up properly one time.
Just one time. I don't even remember which one we picked. The one above default? The one below?
Think so, yeah.
Should make a note to myself.
Seems like we're going to have a busy day of trying to get back in the water as fast as we can, but maybe another day we'll try and make one from scratch.
You could save that one to a new profile, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's true, but that's been happening in there. Now there's like 6 or 7 of them, and it's just getting, like they're all overwritten. Like 3 of them, there's 3 different names, but they're either the same or essentially the same. I don't want to add to that.
We call it number 8.
Yeah.
Dan, don't touch.
No Dan.
I mean,
no Dan.
Dan and no Dan.
Like, that still doesn't look right with Argus. Like, shouldn't it be that point be?
Oh, that Argus one is wrong, is bad now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That is off. The Herc one is good though.
And I think that was off the entire time we were diving.
Yeah, it must have been.
It's irritating.
Yes, it is. I thought I would get better than 20 meters per minute here. Nico, is there a launch time on the board or anything yet? Do you know of?
I didn't see a launch time on the board. No, I just saw the recovery.
If you think it's a pressed for time day, you can ask me to drop a plate and come up a bit faster.
Drop the plate?
Is that a request?
No.
I think Mike just wants to drop the plates.
How fast are you coming up?
What?
How fast are you coming up?
20 meters a minute is not bad for this vehicle.
No, that's not bad.
No, but I can go faster.
Jettison the gas tights.
Yeah, they've done that.
Yes, we have. Jettisoned the whole tool basket.
Yeah.
Really?
Just taking entirely too long.
Oop.
Get rid of that tool basket.
Were you on that cruise, Mike?
No, I missed that one. I was on the last one where we recovered all these zombie parts.
Yeah.
Zombie tool baskets, zombie gas tights. They're all spotted. A year of corrosion on them.
What was the backstory? It just got bumped off?
No, it was
Nico probably knows it.
It was an accident. So we came across some weather, and the captain asked us to recover pretty quickly. So usually we latch into our tool baskets the way Odysseus is set up, and it had landed on some rocks, so there was a good tilt to it. The tilt was too much for the ROV to be able to compensate, to be able to latch in. So we threw a strap around kind of this top bar of it on the underbelly of the ROV, and by the time it had reached the top, we came up with a cut strap and no tool basket.
Oh no. But you recovered some of the stuff?
We did, yeah.
Recovered all of it. Just lost the ROV purse, right?
The ROV purse, didn't that come back too?
No. It was on its way.
Oh yeah. The purse is awesome. It's like a big milk crate with a bridle.
Like, you call it a purse?
Carrying it around everywhere.
Hey, it was Gucci.
Kim, when you're recovering Herc, you can just swish back and forth like this and you'll get more speed because it shoves the thruster wash off the box, starboard box. Herc pro tips. What time is that? Is it 6? Yep. Aaron, how long are you on for now this season?
I'm on through the next one, Olympic. Then I get off for 10 days of quarantine freedom. And then I'm back in quarantine for the last 2 ROV cruises and a big mapping leg. So quite a lot, but it's good.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, it was a little stressful. I was supposed to be on a couple Okeanis mapping cruises, and their whole season got canceled. So.
Oh, have you been out there before?
No, I have not.
Oh, that would have been exciting.
And I have a lot of good friends who are on Oki, so I was looking forward to it. Maybe next year. But then, yeah, this season ended up working out pretty well with getting enough time in. But this is it for you, yeah, on Nautilus?
This is it for me.
I'm going right onto the Tully.
Yeah. It's gonna Ocean Networks Canada tattoo. Barcode on the back of my neck or something. Take me around with him.
You'll have a MTC serial number.
I can get you an asset sticker.
Asset ID.
Track your metadata.
Yeah.
And Tammy, you move over too, yeah?
Yep. I just 30. The third.
Yeah, that's right.
Third or fourth time this year already with ONC.
Yep. The ONC specialists.
You guys are.
I was supposed to be out here a lot longer. Like the season was long before COVID and the engine refit and all that.
Yeah.
I was going to be out from July 5th until now, or until, actually this cruise slid too. So the original dates were like July 5th, August 22, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a bit longer. And then you know, everything kept changing and stuff like that. And then I had I had the other ONC job booked in. So this has just come up against that.
Mm.
Makes for a short Nautilus season for me. But the last 2 years I spent a lot of time out here, so that's.
Yeah, we got kind of used to it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a strange year. There's no Greg Diffendale out here this year.
Is he not coming out at all?
I don't believe so. I mean, that's amazing. So it's strange
weird.
times in the world. We'll all have to figure it out and get by and hope it's been noticeably better next year.
That's so much changed since like May with everything, right? It feels like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Because we were supposed to be in Thunder Bay. We were supposed to be doing all this stuff.
Right. Yeah.
At least we're out.
That's right. No, excellent that the season is started. That is big, huge effort. It's paying off.
And it like the delay was it was stressful because you were like waiting, like, will it really happen? But it was kind of cool to get the summer, right? I don't mind working into December. There's nothing else happening in December.
I felt the same thing, and I happened to get a few jobs in the spring and more than I normally would. And then I knew that I felt like this was going to go off, and there were other jobs that I had in the fall, so I felt the same way. I didn't feel worried about losing work at a certain point.
Yeah.
It became obvious. I was like, okay, I don't think I'm going to really lose much work. And it was really enjoyable to get the summer off. It's like an airline of work. It's like prime time. So.
Yeah, I don't usually get many.
No, it's the first summer I've had off in 8 or 9 years or something.
Yeah. I'm going to take some time off after this one.
Yeah, you're not out on the Tully, Nico?
Not that I know of.
Oh, you didn't get the memo? You're my other video engineer.
Oh, now I'm doing 24. I got this figured out. All right, Kim, speed up. 24.
I've been asked, but I haven't volunteered because I have some vacation plans. I've got a new puppy.
Puppy.
Nice.
What kind of puppy?
I've got a Australian Shepherd.
Oh, our neighbors have a miniature Australian Shepherd. It's ridiculous. So cute.
Yeah, I was telling it must have been the last crew here that my girlfriend texted me earlier today, or whatever time is reasonable, that our new puppy might be in the new Air Bud movie.
No, what?
Yeah, it's filming in Victoria.
Wow. Air Bud.
It must be like Air Bud 18
I was
at
gonna
this
say.
point. They've got to be running out of ideas. They're going to do a subsea Air Bud ROV pilot one soon.
Actually, my partner was threatening to bring back a new dog from Labrador, but it didn't happen. I've been here, so I didn't really, not sure why. I was fully expecting this.
So you have 2 dogs?
We have 2. Her and her sister have one. They're like divorce kids. The dogs go around together.
Oh yeah.
Just trade them off every other day or so.
What kind of dogs?
They're huskies from Labrador, so they're kind of just husky mixes.
I'm in a dog-free period. I had a dog she lived for 18 years.
Wow.
And it was really, it was probably like, I guess 2 seasons ago, it was really stressful. Like Lindsay and I couldn't travel at the same time because she was, we had to be there with her and you couldn't board her anymore. She was so old. And it was at the point where like we were sleeping on an air mattress downstairs with her. But yeah, when you get a dog and you're 21, you don't expect to have it for the next 18 years of your life.
So it's those big phase of your life.
Yeah, a huge chunk. So I'm like happily dog free at the moment because we could travel and not worry about it. But I love other people's dogs.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to have my own because, but I love having them around. But I mean, they don't have to be boarded or anything, right? There's essentially like. There's easily like, there's 2 pairs, there's 2 couples looking after 2 dogs. So there's 4 people. There's always somebody home.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes it easier.
Oh, stretch it out.
Aaron, I am to tell you, Lindsay's not doing dog care hospice again.
He's not going to do dog care hospice?
No.
I think he would if he had to. Well, that's fine because I don't plan to adopt an 18-year-old dog.
You just have to bring him the dog and he'll enjoy it.
Yeah, he would talk crap on Tabby a lot, but he liked her. My dog was such a jerk too. Like she didn't get along with other dogs. She would like bark at people. It's like 18 years with the dog with attitude.
We have a cat. We don't do much for the cat. When we go away for the weekend, you take the cat out in the deck and go, "Ring, ring, ring, see you Monday."
Cats are good for that. They're generally much more self-sufficient.
They also can have much more of an attitude.
Yeah.
She was a rescue. She was feral, and it took us a long time to get anywhere near her. But she's pretty good now. You put out something for her to eat, and she don't like it. She just go kill something.
Take care of herself.
Back that winch off to 22, Kim. Please.
Roger that.
You guys have Great Pyrenees as your dog?
Pyrenees. Which one is that? I can't.
It's a white, big dog.
Big white one? Not sure. I need to see a picture. Like, I know the name, I can't remember which dog it is.
Yeah, they are kind of fluffy, but the thing is that we have this dog on the farm, and Erin mentioned about her dog being a little bit of a jerk.
Not a little bit. She was a total jerk.
So this is like, I think my dog is like, I think one of the best actors ever. You know, like he can play on a, like my whole family like a fiddle almost. Like if you want something, he will make eyes. You know, like you can't really say no. And if he doesn't want to listen to you, he will just kind of like run to the highest place on the farm, and just kind of, I can call him, and he will just kind of look around like he's kind of like hearing something, but not really. And he pretends like he doesn't see me. So oh man, like he's very smart, and like he does protect our livestock. But oh man, he's so independent, it's crazy.
Funny.
And take him to the vet. Like he used to like to ride in my truck. He doesn't like to do that anymore. So it's actually a big problem to load like 60-kilogram dog into a car or trucks.
Wow. Huge.
He's a big boy.
When you guys are on the Tully, does the Tully do other operations like mapping and stuff, or mostly ROV?
Pretty much dedicated to ROV while we're on there. They are a dedicated science Coast Guard vessel, but they, I know they do a lot of. They have like they have at least one bunch on there doing sort of whale surveys and stuff. I don't know what. I don't know how they fill out the whole year. But anyway, when we're on there with an ROV or ONC, and I've been on there for other ROV operations too, aside from ONC, but yeah, it's pretty dedicated to that. But they have something to map with, some old thing, but they don't really seem to be using it, do they?
When I was out with DFO with the camera sled.
Right, yes, you're out there with that, yeah.
During the evening, they were mapping.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
usually if they have enough people, they do something overnight or they're doing CTD or something.
Yeah, lots of
they were doing multi-beam bongos.
Oh.
Had some kind of massive trawl net they were using in the water column.
At that point, I'm usually in the sauna with a beer.
Yeah, that's why. Years of working on a telly. What happens at night? I don't know. Sometimes there's movies.
Yeah, Seinfeld.
I guess there's no sauna. I was just on there last time, not, within the COVID window.
Oh, and they're not allowing it?
Oh, I'm not sure. You can't. It's hard to imagine it.
Hard to social distance in there.
But I actually think it may have been open. I don't remember anybody expressly saying don't go in there, but I don't remember seeing anybody using it either.
They highly encouraged nobody to go in there, but if you were to go in there, it had to be like 30 minutes after someone and only one person at a time, something like that.
Right.
Not the 7 or 8 people we had in there.
No, those days are over, Nico. They're very civilized on there. They have a sauna and a canteen.
Sounds lovely.
5 beers and
used to have a hot tub.
Wine. Yeah, we used to have a hot tub.
Some stuff shirt from DFO is doing a tour of the vessel and he didn't like it.
Favorite kind of people. Just because he didn't have his own hot tub at home. He said, you can't have one either.
That's probably where it is now.
Yeah.
We have a tepid tub.
Yeah. Did you notice we have a tepid tub here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mini swimming pool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't been far enough out in the Pacific to crank up the tepid tub.
No.
Last year in South Pacific, like every single day that thing was full. And when they fill it, it like completely blows out the sonar. You can like watch the beams come in because they're using the fire hose.
Yeah, that was hot, eh?
Oh my gosh, yeah, so hot. I'm growing my hair out this year, but if we're back in the Pacific next year, it's getting cut right back.
Yeah. Did you do? I did both crossings there. Were you on for both? I went from Hawaii down to Samoa and then back again.
Not back again. Rennie was back again.
It's a long haul.
It was a long haul. It was fun though.
Yeah, yeah.
The
thing with it was when we went, there's a lot of transit between diving on the remote Pacific Islands. So it's like to go down once was really exciting. I hadn't been there before, but it was a lot of days between dives. So.
Yeah, those were the days I was working.
That's right. Yeah. You were busy. Well, what are we doing? Mapping. Selfish ROV department gets the last dive done, and we're like,
oh,
it's the end of the cruise.
We're on vacation.
Like, no, it's not.
There was one time, I came out on deck once during a cruise like that. Trevor's like, Aaron, where have you been? Like, what do you do all day? I'm like, don't even. Oh, that was cool out there, though. I liked it.
I'm trying to remember the name of the really tiny island that I went out to on the small boat. There were a few of us went over there. We delivered them a dive compressor.
Was it like the one that was Nature Conservancy?
Yeah.
Palmyra?
I'm not sure.
Or was it on the way back? I think
on the way back, I believe.
Because I think we did a drop on the way there. I'm pretty sure that was Palmyra. They sent us back a bunch of coconuts, which was fun. That was cool. And then I think you guys did another one on the way.
I think it was the way back. Oh, Ed might know. He was over there.
Are we having an awkward silence? Or what?
Yeah, I'm happy with it.
Yeah. You call it awkward. I call it comfortable. Watching the water columns spin by.
I'm watching the back of my eyelids a little bit. It's hard to stare at these screens for so long. 12 hours is long.
That's a long haul. You guys must be wiped out.
But then you sleep, Nico.
Then I sleep, yeah. Well, this afternoon, oh my lord, that fire drill right in the middle of my sleep.
I was waiting for it, like I didn't know, but I knew we hadn't, we knew we hadn't had it and we were going to have it in the daytime.
Yeah.
And I was so tired the day before I started like just working it out in my head. No, just like figuring it out, like where are my, I got to go fast, right? And it's just like shoes, shirt, sweater, hat, like sweater, hat kind of thing, life jacket. And then I
just put it all on and go to sleep.
Shot up, like, yeah. Yeah.
Laid in your
so then I wore all that for 3 days waiting. No, I just like, it went off and I just like autopilot, just like leapt from the bed.
Yeah, I was surprised I did too, because I think I had drool all over my face.
Oh wow, and the Zeus,
That's
Argus
cool.
Zeus. Yeah.
Oh. Very cool.
Yeah, I thought I did it all right, and then I got most of the way up here, and I did not have a mask on.
I did the exact same thing.
We should have a stash bag for masks.
We should. I know I came in here, actually, and I was like, maybe there's some in here.
Yeah.
There is.
And I just came in freaking out, looking around everywhere, and all I saw was wet naps.
Where are they, Tammy?
They're in the PPE drawer in the toolbox.
Good to know. Good to know.
Good to know. Yep.
We got everything up here.
I won't be on here, hopefully, for another fire drill until next year. And hopefully, we no more need of these masks.
Oh, that
Gosh,
would
I
be
hope
nice.
so.
The combination of these masks and the headsets is,
oh my god.
There's so many achy points on my head right now.
Yeah, no, oh, it's so annoying. I know, not just the it's like you say, it's all of it.
Oh, behind the ears, I feel like I'm just getting rubbed raw.
Yeah, mine are getting slowly sawed off. It's like piano wire or something. I really wish I had a mask that like went behind my head.
I know, I saw somebody
These are
with
killing
one of
me.
those the other day, and I was very jealous.
Tammy, do you have any left? Because hers have a pull cord on the back, so you can take some of the strain off your ears.
Ah.
Why, yes, I was just about to make a plug here.
I think it might look good in one of the flamingo ones, maybe. That'd be pretty cool.
9 design masks. They give you no ear strain and plenty of adjustment to go around your head, rest on your neck when you're not wearing them. They're adjustable around the ears so you can adjust it to your liking.
You make them?
I happen to know the person that makes them quite well. It's my mother makes them.
Oh.
And her company is called 9 Design. She does a bunch of different sewing and everything. And
do you have a lot left?
I currently had about 40, 45 masks when I came out, and I have 4 left. Maybe,
wow.
Maybe 5.
Just some brisk sales.
On the ship with you?
Yes.
Oh.
That's why everyone has like very similar masks.
We were so excited when there was a sale. We all like abandoned our positions and ran up to the table, get the coolest designs.
Yeah, yeah. What kind of designs are left?
I know there's like red with blue polka dots left. I might have a flamingo one left. It's like a Hawaiian shirt kind of flamingo.
No pineapple ones?
Allison bought the last pineapple one. And the pineapples were original pattern bought for me because I have a small obsession with pineapples, so.
Don't we all?
I'm sure I could try and figure out a way to get some maybe sent to Canada as well if I can get a photo of all the current designs that she has. And then they're only $5 a piece, so very cheap.
Oh, wow, and you have some on board?
Yep, $5 US.
Ooh.
You have? I thought you were saying they're all gone. You have some left to sell?
Yeah.
Yes, I have like 4 left.
I'm gonna.
I want one.
I'm gonna need one. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly the patterns left, but she's trying to figure out a way right now.
Anything to take this
Yes,
strain off
I want
my
one.
ears.
I need one.
Yeah.
I can't do this. I thought I was smart.
I can't do this anymore.
No, I thought I was smart with these disposable ones because I had some homemade ones at first, and then I just was getting annoyed with like having to care for it. I was like, oh, I'll just take these and throw them away. And they're killing me.
Did you really throw them away?
No, I mean these disposable ones.
Oh,
like
okay.
I just won't have to worry about
like,
it.
Damn you, homemade masks. Away.
Yeah, I think I was gonna say, Mike, I thought you had some in June, some homemade ones that you were wearing.
That's right.
So.
Yeah, they were much better than this, but I just got annoyed with like, oh, now I have to clean this now.
I just take it into the shower with me. I got a couple and I bring it into the shower. I soap it. I just never take it off.
Just gotta hang them around.
He's just wearing it in the shower.
I just soap them up and wash them in the shower, and then I hang them in the closet. Use the next one.
Maybe if
rinse, repeat.
If you sleep with it on too, maybe it'll help that drool.
I know, maybe.
Oh man, sleep with it, like that's the only little bit of joy you get, right? Sleeping.
I don't usually spend so much time in my room on these cruises, but I need a time to take this mask off, so I just go straight to the room.
Yeah, I know. I'm the same. I'm like.
Yeah, when we were mobilizing, I told my Ed and Dave while we were setting up everything, I'm like, I'll be working in my room all afternoon. Let me know when you need me. And they both came when they saw me. They're like, "Are you okay? Do you feel all right?" I was like, "Oh, I just needed a mask-free zone."
Yeah.
I think I might go. We're about an hour, yeah.
Yeah, according to the computer.
You okay if I step away, go wake Mark up, or calm down?
Go right ahead.
All right, I shall be
The
back.
Wayback Machine says 53 minutes.
Mike, Lindsay says he thinks the island was on the way north to Hawaii was Canton Island.
Yes. Canton?
C-A-N-T-O-N.
Canton? That's
Canton.
right. Thank you,
Canton.
Lindsay. That's the one. I got to go out there on the premise that I could help with the dive compressor, but there was no issue. Didn't really require any help, so we went snorkeling.
Uh-huh. I don't know how I ever get on those cruises. I'm like exclusively Ocean Networks Canada.
We'll get you an asset sticker too.
How did I get it up? I had it at 24 meters per minute at one point. I can't do it anymore.
Yeah, which headset do you have? I was looking around at some people's headsets and they've got like the bigger ear cups, and I feel like mine have got these little ear cups.
Started trying to wear the hat so it would like not press on my ear as much. It's just one more thing.
Yeah, Mike, yours is like, those headsets are all brand new. So
Yeah.
very like brain squishing.
They're tight. Dude,
And then,
give it to somebody. We're not allowed to give it to anybody. Give it to someone with a big head. Fix it. Oh.
yeah, it doesn't even fit Bob Waters. He was like, I can't wear this. And Nico, your headset is, ONC has 3 or 4 different types of headsets.
Yeah.
So usually I think you have a single ear one that I give you guys out there.
Well, I saw Ian's earlier today, and he looked like he had bigger ear cups.
1,000
Something
meters.
like that. That looks nicer. I wanted to steal it.
Yeah, there's like 3 of those, and one of them is designated to that video person. Because she has to wear it for 12 hours.
So all I have to do is convince ONC to buy some better ones?
We just bought the single ear because those pilots always complained about having 2 ears. So.
Huh. Those pilots, eh?
I don't know. I like the 2-ear one because they just take one ear off if I want to hear people in the room.
Yeah, I do the same.
It's all options.
Well, you got options. We could maybe got enough headsets now that you could almost designate one for yourself as well, every cruise.
Yeah, for 12-hour shifts, I think it's justified. Have a nice, comfy one.
Yeah, and then I have the best headset of all of them right now. I have a actual pilot headset.
Oh, I've noticed.
Oh, you got the David Clark's,
I've
yeah.
noticed. I'm pretty jealous.
They're extremely comfortable.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that right now.
It's I kind of have big ears that stick out a little bit more, and usually the other headsets like smash my ears a little bit. This one's nice. Got little pockets for my ears.
I think when we get back in the Pacific, we're gonna need double headsets because that AC blasts up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so loud. Have you been up here when it's on, Mike?
All the
I've
way
heard
on?
it come on for like a minute or two at a time, and yeah, it's
Yeah,
vicious.
we were during mob, like Rennie was sitting right here and we were testing and we couldn't hear each other. It's loud.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. It literally is like a spaceship ready to take off.
But you guys have like the 3 over there nonstop.
Yeah, well, they don't not blowing as much as when we were down south more.
Yeah. It's a beautiful morning out there.
Is it?
Isn't morning?
Sky is coming up pink. It's calm. Stars left.
I really wish I could stream out what Nico looks like right now.
Lounging.
You kicked out back there?
He's pretty much sprawled out the back row, head back.
Where is the sleeping scientist camera? You don't have one of those?
That's how I'm seeing what he's like.
Oh.
And he actually has a camera right there as well. Just like Mike has the little camera in front of him.
Spy cameras staring at me.
Oh yeah, just don't look up.
I've never done this full night shift swap before. It just really confuses the days.
Yeah.
How's your eating schedule then?
Oh, not good. I'm struggling. Like I get dinners put away for me, but I'm having a hard time finding the appetite for dinnery things in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I've been mostly living on the leftovers I had from quarantine. I just have like cheese and crackers and stuff and picking yogurt out of the fridge. I haven't been doing a lot of meals.
Like I at 8 o'clock, I guess this morning. See, that's what I always get confused about. I want to say last night, but oh, I guess it was last. I'm so confused. Last night, yeah. It's like, you know, salad and cold fish for me, but I've just woken up from sleep and it's just not.
That's not what you're looking for.
Not what I can eat, and then I don't have time to eat by the time I'm in here, and just living off the breakfast foods.
I'm getting to the point where it's going to be nothing but grilled cheese.
Yeah, breakfast is the only meal I've been eating.
Yeah,
really.
me too.
I had lunch or dinner the other day, dinner yesterday, and I really regretted it. I don't want it. A lot of food.
Well, aren't you guys
And it's in the middle of watch up here.
special with all your choices and everything?
Yeah, that's right. What can you eat down there? Beets.
You have a room full of snacks.
Sometimes the rice.
Yeah, sometimes the rice. Sometimes the protein, they go through phases where they'll just douse
One
it.
of those leaking.
Yes.
That's
I'm not really willing to
too
do
bad.
anything about it right now.
Is it? Well, it could have been there was one that had a bunch on the outside. Oh,
Yeah, it
Okay.
might, but it seems to be going on for a while now.
yeah.
I usually, in terms of the diet, when I'm home, if I'm peckish, I fill up on beer, but it's not really an option.
And then, Mike, we go to the Tully where we just get stuffed every meal also, but like,
Yeah,
and baked goods and everything.
And beer.
where we
The
stop operations for meals.
Tully 10. Yeah, everybody stop.
Yeah. Oh God, I can't afford a Tully 10. I got a quarantine 10. I don't think I'm losing any weight out here. I can't do a Tully 10. I'll die.
Yeah, I'm not eating much out here, but it's not like I'm moving much either. So
No, it's go to bed and get up and watch TV.
yeah.
So you guys transition right to the Tully to avoid any kind of quarantine. Look at that shot.
Oh, you guys are in trouble now.
Both of you. You were both out.
It's not out. I'm just lounging.
Relaxing.
I think David was fast asleep. You jumped.
just resting my eyes.
I wasn't sleeping. I had my eyes on a screensaver.
Ah, very good. Yeah.
Oh.
So who put us on that screen?
That's Tammy.
Tammy, thank
Sneaky
you.
video.
800 meters. Oh, we're getting there. That's, what is it? 6:30, right? Yeah. That's 7. Quarter after 7.
I saw Jay-Z was up. Mark's up. People are clicking into place.
Well, actually, I think this is a win because usually the back row leaves us as soon as we leave the bottom.
Yeah, it was nice of you guys to stick around.
That's an option.
I got a even better angle now, Nico, if you can see my screen.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it's an option if we have to do transects. Then we all have to suffer together.
Oh. I can see the camera now. lucked out and got a queen size bed or on this one. Get more room on this bed than I do at home. So
What cabin? Are you in 10?
Right next to the Chief Psi one, I guess.
Yeah, it's a nice cabin. I like that one. I didn't, because we had a lot of space going out in the Pacific, so I think I had that cabin, and I didn't think I'd like the queen bed, but it was pretty great. Gotta say.
Yeah, I'm used to sharing my bed with too many creatures.
I mostly just like having a fridge when you're up in those rooms. It's a nice bonus.
I thought it was a gun safe for the first like 4 days.
No, you didn't.
I like the utility room fridge now. It's downstairs. It's kind of fun.
Yeah.
You can see everybody's, there's all these different little things in there, people.
Is it already full of random stuff?
Yeah.
And you guys have your little coffee station down there?
In the ROV shack?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, it's
in
not there's a kettle in there.
In the utility room, there's a milk frother and all
Is
that.
there?
Yeah, I thought that was already.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, Josh set up Cafe ROV down there.
Oh.
You guys don't pass this information to each
Didn't
other.
tell Mike, yeah.
Apparently he's been keeping it to himself.
Well, you just use the AeroPress anyway, don't you?
Yeah, if I'm home, I'll go a bit further. I don't know if I want to be bothering the froth milk here. Every moment is more precious.
Well, if you want to really get a good Cafe Nautilus, you go to the engine room, and they have a nice, fancy espresso machine.
Oh.
I just can't see myself escorting myself into the engine room.
No, I don't want it that badly.
It feels a bit awkward. Hey, guys.
At first, I was too lazy to go upstairs and get a drop of milk to put in my coffee because I was making it in the hangar, and I don't really like black coffee, but I was drinking it anyway. Didn't have to go to two places to make a coffee.
Well, that's what the milk in the utility room's for.
That's right. Now I know.
For the lazy ROV pilots.
Now I can even froth it while I'm in there.
I quit coffee like a week before this cruise.
Quit coffee?
Yeah, I'm not drinking coffee at all.
Why? Why?
Why?
I don't know. I just wanted to not
You're being
drink coffee.
foolish. Stop.
I think it was hurting my tummy. I was drinking way too much.
Yeah, it does mine as well. And I know if I gave it up, I'd feel better, but I still won't.
And I've because I'm not when I'm on a normal schedule, I'm not a big breakfast eater, so I'm slamming down coffee with no food in my stomach, and I felt like towards the end of the day, I was always getting real bad heartburn and stuff like that. I've stopped drinking coffee, and it seems to have all gone away.
I'm sad without coffee, though.
I like the ritual. I don't even think it wakes me up or anything, but it.
No,
the
yeah.
smell and everything.
Yeah, it's more of that, I think, yeah. Like, I bought a bag of good, like, expensive hipster coffee some while ago, but I had accidentally bought a decaf bag, and I was 4 or 5 days before I realized, because it tasted good, and I was getting lots of sleep.
Yeah.
And I was just making a cup 4 or 5 days later, and I saw decaf, I almost spit, and I was like, what? But I didn't know until I read it.
I switched to decaf. I know right away because I get a splitting headache.
You don't get your drug. You don't get your caffeine.
Caffeine with withdrawal, it's one of the symptoms, and it hits me really hard. Splitting headache. We had an incident. Actually, I saw a cartoon strip in Dilbert. He went on about it for a couple of days, actually, in Dilbert. The same theme, but Secretary Triton decided that she was going to switch the company coffee to decaf. She didn't ask or tell anybody. She just went ahead and did it. She thought, oh, like everyone will be better off. And
Can't do that.
after 3 days, we're at each other's throats, ready to kill each other. Everybody's walking around with a pounding headache. We figured out that Diane had switched us all to decaf.
Not
It's a
cool.
weird social experiment to do to somebody.
Especially in a workplace.
Okay, that story that you told me, I think I read in a Dilbert strip where that secretary was, she switched decaf to everyone, and everyone was like fighting in the office.
You saw the same one?
Yeah, I think it was like in Dilbert, one of the comic strips, one of those.
Final frame, when engineers are lying on the floor in the hallway, and underneath it says, must find antidote. They'd all been poisoned.
Yeah, I still make the coffee the night before every day at home, just because my partner is a bit of a nightmare without it in the morning.
You know you're being broadcast, right?
Oh yeah. But the coffee machine doesn't go off until 6:30. Maybe she did.
So Nico, how are your chickens doing?
They're okay. They're okay. We had 1 or 2 pass recently, and of all the new ones that I incubated, I'm pretty sure all the ones I kept are all roosters.
You know, I read that if you small variation in temperature can actually you get more roosters or more hens.
Oh.
Because I think it's like you get some certain percentage that will not develop.
Yeah.
So I think that this is kind of how it kind of.
I'll have to check that out. I'm gonna have to make another batch, because I just don't really have quite enough hens right now.
Yeah, we usually get about 75% hatch rate.
Oh wow! I think mine was closer to like 60.
But we have slightly bigger incubators, so.
Yeah, mine's a little tiny thing.
Yeah, we usually kind of get about half. So half roosters and half hens.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Come in front of the camera.
My rooster has started to get a bit meaner, so he's learned that I now bring a water gun with me.
That's a funny picture.
So what's
he hates the water gun.
So what is his last name? Cockburn? That Western?
He doesn't have a last name. He's just Rue.
Cool jelly.
That is a cool jelly. I like how much interest there is in the water column now. It is pretty cool. I ended up doing water column stuff for my thesis, and it was really interesting. Kind of delving into the fisheries stuff a little bit.
The people who are doing these or researching these, I always thought I kind of like reading the Matrix.
You just did that, did you? 500 meters or thereabouts. Sure, yeah. You must be hitting something there.
Must be.
Mm.
Up.
I'm gonna lock my stick commands there.
All right, Mark's up, getting around to it. Bridge nav. We're a little less than 30 minutes to the surface. Yep.
You guys want to hear a joke?
What was it?
Do you want to hear a joke?
Yeah.
All right, so there's a kid in high school, and he had a crush on a girl and wanted to ask her out, but was trying to find the right time. So he waited and he waited and he waited, and finally prom was coming along, and decided to ask her out on that. So she says yes, and he decides he's got to get all the fixings right. He's got to get the, what do you call the flower?
Corsage.
The corsage, and so he goes to the store, and there's this massive lineup. He's kind of waited a bit too long. He's got to sit in this lineup and forever. All the kids are trying to get one, and finally gets one. And decides, well, maybe I'll get a limo too, and goes to the limo rental place, and again, massive line. All the kids trying to get a limo, and finally reaches there, and there's only maybe one left, and he gets it. Phew. So he realizes he's needs a tux. He's got to look good. So he goes all the way to the tux store, and again, all the kids there, all getting their rentals, and he's got to wait and wait and wait. Gets sized up, and he finally gets kind of one of the last tucks. Feeling pretty good about it. And so the night of prom comes along, and he goes and he picks up this girl at her house, and she's not quite ready. So he's downstairs and waits a while, and sits with her parents, yada yada. And they finally take off, and they're heading towards the school where the prom is taking place. And of course, massive lineup of all these limos. So they've got to wait around, yada yada, wait. And finally they get up where they can get out and try to hand their tickets in. Well, for the line for that, and so they're waiting again, and I don't know, 30 minutes, and they finally get into the dance, and trying to find the right time to ask this girl when to go take their first dance. And she mentions maybe before, let's wait a bit, and why don't you get me a punch? And so he goes over to the punch table, and there is no punchline.
Terrible, Nico.
I'm sitting here thinking this is the longest joke.
And I'm like, Nico, you better be done by 300 meters. I was like watching the meters tick by. You were gonna get the 20-meter warning.
That was good.
That was good. Very appropriate.
The goal of that one is to make it as long as possible.
You did a good job, and you brought it in right on time. All right, so we are into the wind, into the current. Wind speed's 13.4. Current supposedly 1.2 knots.
Roger.
Gonna start tracking us forward at 0.3. Sound good?
Sure, yeah.
Bridge nav. Are you happy for our position for recovery? Can we start tracking forward at 0.3 knots? Thank you. Bridge nav. Have you secured the tanks? Okay.
See some of our lads staggering about on the deck.
Yeah, American JZ.
The air tuggers are on. And is the captain on the bridge? Okay, thank you. Not a jelly. 'Mark's holding out on the radio check, making me anxious.
Oh. 200 meters. Slips a bit.
Thank you.
I see the craft arm, Kim. Right back where it was. And you can go ahead and tilt that Argus camera up and secure it. Tilt motors on the bottom there. .85 meters. I want to get that out of there, Kim, and get ready to stop at 50. Work tracking?
Yeah. Okay. Nervous?
Oh no, he just looks like he's moving. Okay.
Okay to continue up?
Yes, he's all stopped, and they can take the winch, and we're good to come up, yeah.
Yep, I'll stop at 50. Take the winch. We're ready to come up.
Good to come up. Bridge main deck, radio check. Are we okay to continue? Understood, coming up.
Mark sounds tired.
He does sound tired.
He was up at 4, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, he was also up at 11 helping me get my clothes that were trapped in the washer out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it kept going over and over the same thing that was before, and it was locked in.
Oh, geez, we have Allison on tugger and then crane. Slim lineup this morning.
Yep. Not many people up. Herc's disappeared.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay, doesn't matter.
Okay. Yeah,
It's gone up there.
bad USBL. It's all on you.
Yeah.
No pressure. Okay to stop the mezzo?
Yes, yep. Kill your lights, Kim. Fish.
Oh, look at that. Cool.
Cool. 20 meters. Ten meters.
Bridge nav. Hold position.
Here comes the ship. The Argus view is awesome.
That is awesome. The light is killer.
Secure those thrusters, Kim. I think it's fine. And I'm getting a field goal. You know.
Oh, just in. Do we need a step? Nope. Nice. Well done.
There you go.
That's somewhat breathtaking, isn't it?
There's the ship.
Nicely done. Roger.
Roger.